welcome, everybody, back to the Cosmo Eternum campaign. Last session, you began outside of the Amber Glass Witch's Tower. Having just talked to Ophelia the Witch, you guys began exploring the city. You went to the general store, got a few items that you needed. You found out that there happened to be a missing Yuan-Ti girl in the city. The Dragon's Guard were passing out flyers by the name of Newly. A 12 to 13-year-old Yuan-Ti girl had gone missing. You guys eventually found your way to the Bloodbath and Beyond Armory. A large orcish woman attempting to sell you on a few of her items that she held within her shop. You bought a few of them and didn't buy others. Leaving there, you eventually made your way to the Fading Veil Alchemical Supply Shop. You talked with the woman there, although kind of odd in nature, struck a deal with her to clean up her shop in reward for a few healing potions. The names of these folks being, well, at Bloodbath and Beyond, Gelby, the half-orc, the Sea Serpent General Store, Elian, and the Fading Veil Alchemical Supply Shop, Ordained Witch Daya. Following this, you eventually began making your way, being prepared, to the northern side of the city. You guys planning on going to this Crimsonium manufacturing facility that Rowan had been charged with retaking from an incursion of bandits, or as you guys found out, were cultists. In the process of getting to the gate, you realize that one of your compatriots has been found to be missing their guild permit. Returning back to the guild, you eventually found a individual who you had passed by in the eastern side of the city on your way to the Crystal Cage Market.
I need to get one of mine.
This individual, being the one to steal the permit, eventually had his head caved into the concrete by Malric and Atlas. Following that, you made your way back to the northern side of the city after some investigation in the Crystal Cage Market. Sorry, you went shopping, Crystal Cage Market, and then you went north, and then returned, and now back at the north. You eventually headed about 1.5 miles to 2 miles outside of the city, and you eventually found your way at the outskirts of this Crimsonium manufacturing facility. Seeing that there were individuals surrounding the building, you guys laid in wait and planned your attack. Quickly engaging in combat, you found yourselves on the inside of this facility. As the battle ensued, you found yourself towards the end of combat. Some of you, attempting to keep one of these individuals alive, decided to do non-lethal damage. As everybody fell, however, one of the cultists began to speak, shouting a prayer into the sky, directed at some sort of deity or otherwise by the name of Sinrir. Very quickly, you found yourselves in another domain. The body of the cultist contorting, growing, stronger. A sword that he had broken turned into claws. A magical aura around him. A very intense battle ensued. In a sea of blood. With trees, ruins. Looked like they were made of bone. This battle continued, people taking damage, getting very low on health, but nobody going down right away. Eventually finding that there was more to this domain than you were aware of. Void worms swam below you, would occasionally attack. At the end of the session, you guys dealt the final blow against this corrupted cultist. Not before he raised his hands to the sky, speaking in a language you don't understand. Lou, you saw the core of his body, the corrupted core inside his chest, begin glowing brightly. Becoming aware of what this meant, you attempted to yell at everyone to get back. As you did, however, Malric went down right next to the explosion. That is where we are beginning today's session 11 of the Cosmo Eternum.
Western, don't smile like that.
To start, you all find yourself almost stopped in time. The water, the blood around you being sprayed outwards as this massive purplish flame explosion. Almost in moments, seconds, you feel the force slam into your chests. And all of your vision goes black as the immense force caves your chest. Yerk. You feel this darkness. Hold on one second. My computer is deciding that it doesn't want to be a thing. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, that was weird. My screens went black for a second. Alright. Yerk. This force bursts against your chest. You feel your bones shatter, your skin almost deteriorate from your body. You feel yourself there, but not whole. Not in one piece. You see the world around you. Bright white light begins to consume your vision.
Oh God.
You open your eyes to the chirping of birds just outside your window. You find yourself in a quaint room, wooden exterior, very rudimentary tribalistic buildings. This room, there is cloth, fine paintings, and a window. It's cracked. In the air, the breeze is driftily moving in, the sunlight beaming in, warming your face as you wake up in bed to a knock on your door.
Huh. Does this feel like
Where are you at, Matt?
my previous experience?
Roll an Arcana check.
Are we still on the convoy, or do I need to restart?
All right. Eight, 7.
Yeah, you just need to rejoin it.
7.
Yep.
No, this feels different. This is real. You run your hands on the cloth, the fur blankets. They're soft, comforting. You feel peaceful.
Today was supposed to be a real big work ahead day for me, but
And the door was knocking.
There was a knock on the door, yes.
Before I go to the door, I take a look
my
outside.
11:59's done.
You take a look outside.
Well,
You
no,
are hundreds
done,
of feet in the
yes.
air.
'Cause the
You
last
look
5
down.
weeks it
This is a land you recognize.
Mm.
opposite of Deadpool next.
You see the massive mountain range, the surrounds the base of what looks to be a massive tree that you find yourself living in. You look across the expanse of land. You recognize it as Bostria, but it's covered in lush fields of grain, forests, you see birds, deer, auroch, large cow-like bull creatures roaming the fields. Yerk, this is the sky tree that you find yourself in.
Yerk mumbles to himself like, um, how?
You hear a knock on your door.
Who is it?
Yerk, are you awake?
Does the voice sound familiar to me?
It's your mother.
Oh man.
Yerk runs the door and opens it.
Oh, somebody's awake?
And hugs my mother.
You see your mother. She's older in her age. The feathers starting to gray. Her age showing far more than she ever was while she was alive. She hugs you back. Oh, did you have a bad dream or something?
I'm not sure. It was dark and a lot of blood. I can't remember.
My, that sounds terrible. Well, your father and I have prepared lunch if you wish to come down and eat with us. Your friends should be here shortly. We didn't want to wake
My-
you.
Friends.
My friends?
Of course, you invited them over.
Yerk tries to remember.
Want my map and
Can't remember. You can't remember anything from before you woke up.
just
The memories, almost like fleeted dreams, fragments of memories, seem to dissipate as you wake up.
I guess I must have forgotten.
Oh, well,
Um,
we'll let you wake up. Made your favorite, so we don't want it to get cold.
all right. Thank you, Mom.
Yes,
Let me just sit here for a sec.
of course. I always hate that groggy feeling when you wake up from a good nap. You see, she just has
Yeah.
this warm, loving smile on her face. And you see her turn around, and you see that there aren't stairs. But you see her wings unfurl, and she lifts off the ground and drifts to another platform. You see there's a dinner table set up. The inside of this tree branch is almost hollow on the inside. There are plants showing through windows. A open, different floored platform home. You see your father down, setting the table.
What do I look like right now?
You look down. You're
how far am I from you?
older. Not by much, maybe
Oh my
5,
God,
6
this is the
years.
one with the little dog park. Oh,
Say-
this is the
say
gas
it.
station with the Sasquatch.
Taya. Sorry. Getting very into trucking. But you're about 5 years older than you were.
Do I still have my father's coat?
You do. You
Huh.
find it in pristine shape.
After a couple minutes, I go to go to the edge of, I'm assuming, where my mother was, and I'm thinking for a sec, trying to.
Left or right?
Can I fly?
Oh.
You stretch your wings out. They feel stronger, more robust.
Oh yeah.
You begin
buddy.
to stretch them, and it comes to you as if breathing. You begin to float off the ground. You can fly here.
Yurick goes down to the table with his father and mother.
You drift down. Your father. Good to see you up, Yerk. I was afraid I was gonna have to come push you out of bed.
Sorry, father. I was in a deep dream.
Of course. Well, lunch is prepared. Your friends should be here shortly. As you kind of begin looking around the table, you eventually hear a knock at the door. Yerk, looks like those are your friends. Would you mind going and opening that?
Will do. Yurk goes to the door.
You open the door, you see a few figures outside. You see a younger woman. Looks like Zara, but
Oh.
fine clothing. Same black hair, but more refined clothing, a smile on her face, a little bit more color in her skin. You see behind her a larger figure, Malric, in a fine suit of plate armor, an intricate sword on his side, a knight. You look behind them, you see Lou and Atlas in formal clothing. You see Lou is standing there with a woman. Red coloration to the skin. Technological armaments around, but finely dressed. You see Atlas is standing tall and proud in a suit of very intricate armor. You see Rowan there, older, around 30s. You would see an individual behind him. You would recognize this as the human form of Zeld.
Huh.
Wow.
A half-dragon,
So you found
thinner man. You see Rowan stare at you. Well, can we come in?
I have never heard a man complain about getting pussy before.
Since I don't know anything that previously, so I wouldn't know about.
These are your friends. You've known them for a very long time.
Alright. Yes, come in. And Yurk's just having a little headache at the moment.
He has a headache all of a sudden.
As Rowan walks in, you look like you just woke up.
Yes, Rowan. Sorry, I was in a deep sleep. I seen
Well-
some.
I brought some Gildu to wake you up. We'll get this party started.
Yes, I think I will need a little bit of that.
Of course. They all begin entering, and you begin eating lunch. You lose yourself in the joy.
Oh, you
Sitting
say that
around
like
this
you didn't
table
cause,
with your
like,
friends
7
and
accidents
family.
the other night.
You laugh and joke. The air around is peaceful, calm. The warm
Right
sun
here.
glistening through the breaks in the branches above. You hear the
Oh,
cawing.
server? Okay.
You good?
Oh,
Since you broke up a little bit, you cut out.
Oh,
yeah,
I broke up.
Oh my god, man.
yeah, yeah.
What was the last thing you heard?
Go! Gas pedal!
The good atmosphere of my friends and family right now.
So you're having lunch with your friends and family, joking, laughing, enjoying your time, just reminiscing on your life. You see the sun rays beaming in through some of the tree branches above. You were just enjoying your time. This is your life. You've been happy. It's everything you could have wished for. Peaceful. Living in the sky tree, blessings of the gods. The ability to freely fly anywhere that you wish. And you're just sitting there having lunch with your closest friends and family. Is there any
Hey,
conversation you would like to have?
Zara, how have you been?
Damn it, I was
I've
gonna
been
make
pretty
cilantro
good.
lime rice, but I don't have any fucking cilantro. And if I
How
want
about you?
cilantro, I'll have to put on people clothes and go to the people stuff.
I've been doing all right. I just can't shake this feeling in my head.
What feeling is that?
I don't know how to describe it. Just feeling the pain in my head.
Well, we can go take a walk if you need to.
Yes.
I think I'll be fine.
Is that a place to go?
Maybe
Is that loads to hold?
maybe I'm just a little sick.
Of course.
Well,
You sit there eating, enjoying your time, confused, but
no,
happy.
I am not. If anything, these people in front of me are gonna cause an accident.
As you're sitting
because
there
they're
eating,
driving so slow.
there's a flicker of light. Malric hasn't talked much. You look over and you blink, and you see Malric sitting there in the chair. You see charred skin,
That, I'm gonna cause an
furless
accident
body,
in front of you.
chest cavity agape, head
I'm gonna piss your
cracked
pants.
beyond repair, blood dripping down his body. Your eyes go wide as you look around at everyone else as they're just talking, enjoying their
That's
time
crazy.
drinking. You blink
Yuck,
again,
it's
and you see Zara
Why do you care?
covered in holes, daggers, bolts, arrows.
Why does
You
it
see
matter how many
her head
accidents I cause, as long as they don't
is just
cause
gently
any
resting in
problem?
her lap. As everyone continues to enjoy their time. You blink
Do you
again.
not all see this?
You look over at your mother and father. You see your
I took
father,
no trailer damage from that either.
grotesque, bulbous, infected,
I took none.
lifeless.
I got fully paid for that.
Your
job.
mother, burnt asunder. You look over at Lou. You see
Yeah, that was Dalton's fault.
body parts, liquefied.
You were in front of me, Dalton.
Atlas the same. You see this wonderful world of happiness
Oh,
and
wait, that was the one where
carefreeness
I tried to cause an accident.
begin
instead of
deteriorating
cause you an
around you
accident that I inverted the accident myself.
as everything begins to crumble. Your wings feel weaker. Your body begins to hurt. Everything goes grayscale. As your vision goes to black. Vanya, you awake
Dalton, our waiter yesterday had a slutty amount
in a
of
similar way to
testicles.
Yerk. Laying
He
in your
had a slutty
quaint
amount of
bedroom
buttons on
at
them.
home. You shoot awake.
Yeah.
You look over,
I feel
you
bad.
see your
He probably
sister
thinks I'm petty
laying in
because
bed,
I got a beard.
just arms sprawled out, just snoring heavily.
Depressed.
I think they didn't even know I wanted one of those bars. That was delicious. I took a little sip of it and was like,
The light coming in from the window.
I remember why I'm not allowed
It's
to
soft,
have you.
multicolored, oranges, yellows, purples. Sunset. It's warm, wonderful, peaceful. You hear a voice and a rap outside the door. You hear James. Vanya, are you awake?
What, are you like
I
snagging
shoot up from the bed.
leaders?
Yes, I am. And I open the door.
You would see an older James. Proper clothes on. A little bit more muscle to him. Well, better built. Are you ready for the celebrations today?
Oh,
My dealer fucked off
Hmm.
a long time ago.
I kind of take a step back from the door.
You didn't forget about the spring solstice, did you?
Oh, of course not. It's just, forgive me. Just you look different to me today.
Is it all that drink you had last night? I can't really remember the night before.
Yeah. That's probably what it is.
You hear Saina from the bed. You two shut up, I'm trying to sleep. As a pillow gets thrown in your general direction.
Oh, sorry. We'll step out, sis. I apologize.
My bad,
Let's
wouldn't want
go.
to ruin her beauty sleep.
Right.
You
As I close the door behind me.
head down the stairs. You see your mother and father in the living room. You see your mother reading one of her books. Your father seems to be packaging some stuff for the shop. Oh, you finally awake? Drinks didn't get to you last night?
Apparently they might have, I can't seem to remember exactly what happened.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with pre-celebration, is there?
Absolutely not. As I look at James.
You see, he's just chuckling. Your mother pipes up. Would you two mind help packaging the food for the celebration? We only have a few hours.
Of course. James?
You just tell me what to do.
And we head on over to the area with the stuff and start picking some things up, boxes.
Start packaging some foods, dishes, various things that you've cooked over the past few days. Eventually, later in the day comes and you arrive in the center of the city. A massive gathering of people for celebration. Food, games, stall carts selling various trinkets. There are fireworks going off. The sky in this perpetual state of sunset, just beautiful colors. You see animals flying around, running through crowds. You're excited. You look forward to this celebration every year. Friends, family coming together and celebrating the beginning of the spring season. What is it you wish to do today?
I can barely comprehend it.
I think just taking in the nature, of course, and just hanging around, eating, bantering, drinking. It seems that I'm now a drinker. So have some drinks with James and the family. Vanya, or I would also notice some kids playing hacky sack.
Yeah.
Kind of looking over at James.
He smiles. You would see other satyrs running around a community. You see wood elves, high elves. You would see James walk over to some older individuals, a man and woman.
Mhm.
You recognize these people.
Mhm.
These are his parents. They look
Oh, yeah.
similar to him, older in their years. You would see Sainina running around with her friends, joking, laughing, dancing to music. You find yourself towards hour, 2 hours later, kind of alone at a table, just eating, enjoying watching the scenery. you begin to hear screaming. Fire burning. It begins far out. Quickly begins to make its way towards you. You hear your friends and family screaming in agony as people drop one by one. Fire's getting closer. You can feel the heat, the trees around you, the animals burning, reducing to ash. The fire begins closer to you. You run, you try to get out, you try to find your family, try to save people. But as the searing hot pain becomes too much for you, you black out.
Mm.
Lou. It's just a day like any other.
I hope one of you saw that.
You
'cause
find
I
yourself
just about
on the
fucking
Erebus
lost it,
station.
but I got it, 'cause I got that sauce.
You have just got home from work, a hard day
I
of
have that dog
engineering.
in me.
You're working on some new prototypes for some of the ships. The
Don't
day
next
spent
weekend, you wanna
with
go
real
eat out
folk
over my
are
parents' house?
slightly
Just so you can
annoying,
cover.
but they're kind enough, and you're helping them with the engineering of some new ships.
Well, it's also my birthday this weekend, so
You arrive
I'm
home,
gonna
and
be contractually obligated
you find
to
your
hold
girlfriend
water to-
making dinner.
I don't know.
You wouldn't mind describing what she looks like.
I don't know.
If you can help me remember, Zach, which
Like a blood bow
I think it
ritual
was
or something.
the
Paratar?
Paratar?
Paratar are the parasite-looking individuals.
It's part of that
I
blood
think
bow
so, yeah.
Yeah. They're kind
Uh.
of the, like, biomechanical, like, red and white kind of parasite-looking creatures. I can pull up a reference image for those
Yeah, if you can, real quick.
unaware.
So I want to make sure I'm correct in what I'm thinking of.
These.
Yes.
They kind of
Yes.
look like this for people.
Yes. Okay, so it wasn't saying. Okay, yeah,
What do you
Yeah.
mean people malfunction? Fuck you.
But yeah, she's red and white. She's currently in probably her nightgown, being home first before Lou. She works as one of the scientists, helping along adjacent to Lou.
Gotcha. Welcome home, Lou. I hope your day was eventful.
She starts trying to remember the day and what happened.
General day of working, advising on some schematics that were being made, some adjustments here and there. More of an overseer position, a pretty leisure job. Enjoyable,
Okay.
but busy. You enjoy the hard work of a day.
Okay. No. Yo. It was just another boring, normal day. Nothing much new.
I heard that there were some new ships being built. You wouldn't have anything to do with their,
Goddamn, man, it took you
what
an
I've heard
hour
about
to
their
get
price
gas.
points.
Well, if the customer likes them enough, maybe we can get them to get a higher price point for us.
Well, you know the coalition, they do like their money. But I mean, she looks around your very nice apartment. Multiple rooms, studies, leisure activities, very advanced kitchen, television. I can't complain though. The paycheck does help.
Of course.
Well, I've made your favorite. I spent most of the day on it, so better not throw any of it out.
With your cooking, I could never do that. And she'll kind of
You're
come
too
up behind
sweet.
her and give her a little hug.
She kind of nuzzles her head and your shoulder. Well, some very interesting things happened at work today. We figured out a new way to influence the growing of the clones. We found a way that we can up the percentage of what do you guys call them? Crew.
Oh no!
Um,
Oh no!
the big fighters.
Oh, no.
The strong ones.
Oh, I'm blanking right now.
Crusaders. Crusaders. We've been doing a lot of studying, and well, we may be getting some grant work here soon to increase our budget for increasing the percentage of them.
Interesting.
You may not be the only breadwinner soon.
I ain't near anywhere retirement yet, so don't think you can get me to sit down and be a house buddy yet.
Of course. What? You still looking forward to the vacation? Oh, I heard there's some very nice planets that have joined the Galactic Council that seem. I think they called them paradise planets. They seem very nice to visit.
Yeah.
You've got what, a few weeks of vacation time? You couldn't spend a few of them on little old me, could you?
Oh, anything for you. I definitely wouldn't mind doing that.
You spend the day or the night eating dinner, enjoying your leisure time. You're kind of getting ready for bed, just taking a shower, settling down for the night. Honey, I do have a question for you.
What's that?
Why did you leave me?
Thanks, I was gonna bypass that anyways.
She's confused. What do you mean?
You left me. To fend for my own. See the room deteriorating. You see gashes showing up on her body.
Is there a mirror nearby that she can see?
See, the only one that's there is broken. Room.
But is she able to see her reflection? Because there is an important reason why.
Yep.
What form is she in?
Your girlfriend or you?
Me, the character.
Me. You're in regular clothing.
Is she in her human form? That's the point that she starts freaking out. Because she knows whenever she's back at the NGSC, she's actually in her Parator form.
Mm-hmm. So it kind of ticks in your brain, sense of concern. You see bruises appear on your girlfriend's body. You left me. They came, they tortured, trying to find where you went. You left me to fend for myself. You see her pleading with you. You see the light draining from her eyes. This ideal world around you, crumbling, disappearing from your grasp, just slipping through your fingers. What do you do in these last moments?
What would she remember, though? Would she start remembering crashing and everything, or
Slowly starts coming back to you.
her reaction would be more of a, oh, this is either my life flashing before my eyes, or somebody trying to trick me, because she knows that she would be doing anything to find her. She wouldn't blame her for it.
As you do, your vision goes black. You three begin waking up. You find yourselves in a dark expanse. An island. Clouded sky, thundering rain. A massive rock-like island, stone, You look out on the expanse and you see massive stormy waves crashing against the stone below. Lou, you look around, you see Vanya and Yerk beginning to wake up.
You're not dead, sound off.
What was that? What did I see?
I wake up in like a panic state, just looking around, looking for James and my parents, and I see Lou and Yerk.
You guys are not dead.
No, what?
This ain't the whistle.
I'm not
That's
home.
2. Missing more.
Where?
Lightning,
Did you hear that?
thunder above, the loud crashes of waves around you. As you're looking
What?
at each other, you see a bright light coming off in the distance.
What is that?
You see a figure begin to float down. You would see fine robes,
We're going to heaven.
silver glowing robes with black inlays. You would see a hood folded down. You would see a figure with a dark obsidian dragon skull as a head. You would see 3 ruby stones in place of where eyes would be. Horns that curl back and spin. You see the hands folded in front as it softly drifts down towards you. You see behind it 7 other shrouded figures in light. You see only one of the 7 figures has a face. You would see a deep emerald green dragon skull. Deep sapphire gems, 3 eyes, horns that curl up and back. You see the rest of the other 6 figures behind him are just shrouded in white. Yes.
Does Lou feel her weapon on her?
You guys have nothing on you.
Damn it.
The clothes on your back.
Is it only us 3?
You look around, you see your other compatriots are laying on the floor.
Yerk runs to Marek and tries waking him up.
You push him. Not breathing, not waking up.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No movement. You see Atlas is the same. You see Rowan is the
Break
same.
would be convenient.
Could I try medicine check?
Sure.
Right.
That's a good picture, Jaylee.
That's a piece of art I did.
Only 4.
Nice.
Only 4?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is left but the vessel that you find yourself in contact with.
They're not waking up.
Are they dead?
I don't know.
You hear a voice. They are not dead. They are simply having trouble escaping from reality. You see the figure with the obsidian dragon skull mask speaking to you. Seems that you
What do
all
you
had an
mean?
easier time breaking free.
What do you mean? What? I don't understand.
You will come to understand in time. What you saw is a future possibility. A world not bound by the laws of this one, but a world of freedom, of choice. A world built on the foundation of your own decisions, your own actions. What you saw is what you could have had, or one you could have. If you decide to listen to what I have to say.
Oh gosh.
Skytree is gone. My parents are dead. What are you talking about?
I must first apologize for the actions of my followers. Some of them are a little more excitable than others. Some wish to cause harm in my name, and others wish to give truth of my gospel. The ones you unfortunately found yourselves in combat with are those that choose violence over words of action. So I must apologize for that. They do not act on my will. But what this is I am showing you a world of your own making. A world of your choices and your freedom. One not bound by the decisions of gods and the divine. A world that does not follow their plan, their choices for you, but one you make of your own. Vanya, you wish to be with your parents, your friends, your sister. A peaceful life, one without fear, one with happiness, a one with joyful conclusion. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, and I was there. I don't understand.
They were
There-
visions. They weren't
there's-
actually there.
But he's saying this is something that we could possibly have as well, but my sister's dead. I still not understanding how you can make that a possibility.
Isn't it obvious by now? They're higher beings. Obviously gods of some sort.
When the
Even though-
gods decided to set out a plan to kill your loved ones, those decisions can be reversed. That plan of theirs can be made untrue. Yerk, you wish for a life with your parents, friends, family, living atop the sky tree. A connection to the sky through your wings, not bound by your divine faith, but one of your own physical body and capability. A war not burning your life asunder due to the actions of gods, but a world of peace built by your own prosperity, your own civilization. From what I sorry. Continue, Yerk.
I've made amends with my parents' death long ago.
From the deal it seems you have made, it doesn't seem so.
Oh. How?
What deal?
Oh no.
The agreement you made when you perished on that boat.
I would love to pelt someone with just a bunch of little baby.
Oh shit.
The
About
agreement between you and this figure you find calling Azrael. Did you not
That's
make an agreement?
What do you mean, figure like that? That was Azrael, no?
This is what we have to learn about the gods. They will lie, they will trick, they will do whatever it is they wish. They will play with your lives, as long as it gets them what they want. I am here to give you truth. Lou, would your life not be better if it weren't for the meddlings of your leader? Would it not be better if you were working off of your own ingenuity, your own love, your own intelligence, living a life of freedom, to spend time with her, to fly to distant lands, without fear of being executed, without fear of being turned off? Do you think it right that a simple press of a button should be the end of you and your loved ones' lives? Because I don't think so.
Here's the thing. I've already lived 200 plus years. I've already learned do what you need to do, and everything will be just hunky-dory.
And yet, if that plan is set before you against your will, what choice do you really have? Do what they say or suffer the consequences of their decision as to what's right?
And how do I know I'm supposed to have on my own free will if I'm already programmed and hardwired to do all that? I already came to terms with and know that I have been created for a purpose by another person.
Do you not
I'm
have
already
your
used
own
to being.
purposes?
I'm used to being. I've already came to terms with in my 200 plus years of. I'm just another cog in the wheel.
How many of those 200 have you spent away from her, worrying about her, unknown as to whether or not when you'll be back? What do you think she's doing right now? What do you think they're doing to her?
Right now, what she's doing is she's trying to look for me.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Some have more blind faith than others, it seems.
And some just know who they've been with more than others.
Ignorance is bliss, I've come to find. Some don't
Or
wish.
looking through memories just give you a partial of what the picture is.
Some don't wish for the truth. They wish to live in their world of pre-planned destiny. Some of you have come to refer it as fate. Yerk, what would you give to have your parents back? What would you do? Because I know what I would do to get my family back.
Jeez.
To break free of these chains of fate.
I have made my amends with my loss of my parents.
And to you, Vanya? What would you
I would
do?
give anything to have my sister back. But I know my sister wouldn't want to be a part of this world that is what she would say is corrupted.
Are you sure
So I'd be
she's
doing a
dead?
disservice to her. I watched her. I carried her. You should know that.
You also watched a world of happiness and joyful occasion. Yet even then you couldn't tell if it was true. What makes
Well,
you
now I
think
know
your
that
eyes
was a
don't
lie.
deceive you? That's not a lie. It is nothing I have shown you is a lie or a false truth. What I showed you was possibility.
Or a way to manipulate us. You show us what we want, just to make us do what you want.
No,
You haven't even introduced yourself and your comrades here.
my name is Sinrir.
Oh,
Some
Mhm.
refer to me as Sinrir the Broken. These compatriots of mine, these are what you mortals refer to as the Seven Sins. Me, I am the 8th sin of fear. Here you have the sin of pride, greed, envy, lust, gluttony, wrath. These individuals the gods have used to deem your judgment good or evil have sided with my prophecy, my wishes for the world, my wish to break free from the binds of gods, to allow mortals once again to live of their own fruition. We wish to banish the gods back to whence they came, prevent them in their divine hubris from toying with the lives of the ones that they didn't even want. So, we are looking to break the binds of the divine, bring a world of true freedom. One where your judgment is not on that of the decision of others, but on your own acts. Soon, I will be ascended, and my job will be done, and you will thank me. As to whether or not you help in that endeavor is up to you all, and anyone who wishes to listen to my gospel. Yerk, you could have your wings back, your freedom, your home.
Lou wants to roll an insight check.
Sure. In regards to?
Pretty much everything that they've been spitting out, whether it's a way to manipulate us, like that's what she's trying to do to make us, shit like that.
Right.
17.
This man wholeheartedly believes in every word that is coming from his mouth.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Doesn't seem like he's lying.
I do wish for my wings back.
But at
But
what cost? Will. I mean, you're not Will.
But
have I asked you for a price? I'm not
There's
like
always a price for something.
I'm not like these other gods who wish to ask you for something in return. I'm simply leading you to truth. If you wish to take it or not, if you want to go down the path of freedom, that is of your own right. I will not force it. I will give you the opportunity to learn, to understand the position you find yourselves in.
There's also law in nature. These things just happen.
Would you not want the law of nature to reign supreme? The law of natural order. Your home is a luscious land of wonderful, beautiful creatures. What at any moment if Lathander decides to converse with Melora, the wild mother, and decide that he wants to change it? He needs that land for a reason to play a new story, simply for entertainment. How would you feel then if your home is burnt to the ground? We've seen what it's done before. And he motions one of his hands out towards Yerk. For a simple, righteous battle, Yerk's home was burned to the ground. His country is no longer. For what? What benefit to you all? But a plan made by the divine. Suffering of millions. For what?
You sound
Who's
vengeful
more,
when you
who's more
speak.
Divine? I am vengeful. My race, my people, My friends and family were taken from me, not because of my own mistakes, but because of their will, their divine order to teach a lesson. The
How do you know
children,
you're not making a mistake by going through with revenge?
because I have separated myself from their divine plan. I am the
Separated, or
one
you were disowned?
I escaped their binds. I've been to hell, I've been to heaven, and I broke out of both. Because why is it that I should be there and my loved ones not? Or you? What is it to them to decide what's right and wrong?
There has to be order in order to get through life. There has to be structure. So you're wanting a world with no structure.
I am wanting a world structured by those who live in it.
That would be chaotic.
Would it? Because from what
I
I've
believe
seen,
so.
it would be peaceful.
By your opinion.
No, I've seen it in play. How much do you know about the Mansion of Arcanum?
How much have you actually seen? Have you only seen the one part, or have you seen both sides?
I have seen both sides. I can tell you my story if you wish. If it enlightens you.
Well, go on.
My family, my community, lived in Bostria, similar to you, Yerk. In its height, a peaceful land of freedom, of kindness. I was a shaman of my tribe. I looked over the young ones, the parents, children. We lived peacefully. And then the giants received a divine order from their god, for no fault of our own, to execute us all. So I watched my family slaughtered like cattle. I couldn't do anything. I watched everything I knew burned around me for the grace of their god. Do you want to know what I did afterwards? I thought maybe we had faltered somewhere. We have scorned the gods and their grace. So when I and my brother were the only ones left, we helped the giant kin. We healed their people. We brought them prosperity. And when we tried to save the son of their god, only death awaited us. No thanks, no gratitude, but a gruesome death amidst their holy war. They burned the sky tree to the ground, because only the giants could be more divine. And I found myself in heaven. I found myself past the gates. Gratitude from the angels. What I did meant something. The death of my brethren, of my children, helped them achieve their goal. And yet where did my tribesmen end up? Not in heaven, but in an abyssal wasteland somewhere, wandering for eternity, and I could not have that. So I fought against the angels. Dozens of them fell by my hands. And so I was cascaded down to hell. These individuals and Lucifer himself. I lived with the Sens for eternity. But they did not ask to be put in their position. Neither did I. I just wanted freedom. I wanted to see my loved ones. So I broke them out. They trust me to lead them on a true path of freedom. So we broke out of hell. And here we are now, attempting for freedom, retribution, vengeance for those that did not deserve the death that they were given. Divine plan, the death of children, the death of people who have done nothing wrong, who try their best, even after execution, to help those around them. And this is the thanks we got. So yes, Vanya, it is vengeance. It is retribution. And it should be for you too, and many others who fall to their plan. And I won't force you to listen to me, but you will see its effects. A dead sister, dead parents, dead lover. You will fight, you will scrape everything you have together to stop it from happening. But if they wish it, it shall be. And I wish to put a stop to it. So you can find my truths to be false. You can believe what you want to. But it will lead you down the path of death. Despair and no thanks for the effort you've put through. So all I'm here to do is to show you the truth. The truth is there, you just have to take it and understand it. But unlike the gods, I will not force my wish upon you. Because that would break the very foundation of what I believe in. Think of what you've seen today. Think of what you want, what you wish to have. And you'll learn soon enough that it does not align with their plan. All they wish for is your destruction, your servitude. See, he begins to turn around, and the light begins to grow brighter. As it does, vision goes white, and you find yourselves back in the factory. You shoot awake in the room, sweating. All of you have received a long rest.
Great. That is wonderful.
Yes, very.
Got intense there for a second.
Yeah.
Almost lost my cool there.
You almost lost your cool.
But you all,
I had more I was gonna say, but I was like, never mind.
you'll get your opportunity. But you shoot awake in the room. Vanya, Lou, Yerk, you awake. You immediately pat yourself down. Worried for the worst. You find your skin or your clothing is charred, but your body is fine. You feel rested.
That's crazy. Feeling rested.
There was another cultist that was downed. Is he still just there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you know, like, if I downed him? You know
You
he's
guys-
down, but do you...
You guys can go check.
Lou's going around double tapping every single one of those fucking cultists.
Yeah.
You hear one.
Bam!
Don't,
Bam.
don't.
Dead.
You take a look. You see the hood is pulled back. You see a small imp, small lamb creature
Oh.
is currently
Too bad.
crawling out of the robes and kind of dusting herself off across the room. You see, she stops and
Hello.
where am I?
Yeah, you were in a
Bullshit.
factory.
You want to
No,
shoot?
lose executing.
No!
You want
Lou
to
is
shoot?
executing.
No! Vanya jumps in front of her. Jumps in front of the imp.
Roll an attack roll.
Oh, no. Can Vanya jump in front?
You can roll competing
Dex.
dexterity.
Alright.
So dexterity first.
Yeah.
No, you roll your attack roll. If she beats
Okay.
what you roll, she'll jump in front of it.
21.
21.
No, well,
Oh,
You try to jump in the way, but you hear the bang as you,
oh.
as you see the head all over the wall.
I go over and grab the imp. Why would you do that?
You see one eye poking up, and you see a soft
Duh. Why
14
would you
passive
do
perception.
that?
She'll roll a stealth check. That's a 15 plus 4. It's a 19.
All right.
oh, I guess Yerk is gonna go up there too.
I'm gonna take this outside. And Vanya goes and puts the imp outside in the snow.
All right.
Lou, I understand that it wasn't advised to keep them alive now, but I would say we should still question them before we kill them.
Yerk?
She's enraged a little bit right now.
You would also see,
From
you would also see that Atlas and Malric are on the ground unconscious.
Are they dead or alive?
They seem to be breathing.
Okay.
You
So
also
she's a little
see
less
Ro-
angry now.
You see Rowan is also there, just softly breathing.
She's a little less angry now, but still pissed.
So while Vanya goes outside, you guys check the rest of the bodies, and they're not moving. Which brings us... Jay-Z.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Jay-Z, you hear voices outside of the room that you're in. I will put you here.
He was there the whole time?
You're currently laying on a... Actually, it would be in here. You're laying on a stone table, tied
Crazy.
chained to it, and you hear yelling outside the doors. This whole wall has kind of collapsed inward. You can hear voices outside.
I've been kind of pulling at the chains. Help! Can anybody hear me?
Yerk, Lou, you hear this.
Hell no, we don't hear you. No, just kidding.
Leave him
Later.
there.
Leave him there. Where's James at?
hey,
There.
Lou, I'm gonna keep checking the bodies here. You mind getting that?
Yeah, I'll go check that out.
Like it's somebody knocking on the door.
Yeah. Lou, you're checking it out?
Yep. We just had to reload it because it was acting up.
You walk through, you see this chamber. You see two of these desks have almost been made into what you can assume to be makeshift sacrificial tables. You see emblems, sigils etched into them. But you see what looks to be two individuals currently strapped to strapped to tables. Valen, if you would like to describe what you look like.
Long, tan, and handsome.
So, I have long blonde hair. Parts of it are braided, kind of in a Viking style. I am wearing some red robes that have some gold type of lining on the outside. Not super metallic type, but like gold threads. I am roughly around close to 6 foot tall. Got very, very, very light brown eyes, and that's pretty much it. You can see that the wardrobe I'm wearing is kind of on the luxurious side and kind of fresh.
He's fresh.
I know it
I
was
hear
a
that?
cult, but I didn't think it was a kinky cult.
You would also see on the other table, you would see a satyr. You haven't seen one before, Luke, but a goat-like individual, small horns coming out of the head, no shirt on, just basically a loincloth. You would see furred goat-like hooves, a tail behind, currently chained to a table, about 5'10" or so, decently muscular build. What the fuck's going on?
Oh shit, got killed.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
A factory owned by one of the Dragon Knights.
Dragon Knights?
Yeah, give me a minute. And Lou's going to investigate the room to see if she can find like what they plan to do to them and if they've gone through with it or not.
You see very ornate knives, like, placed with a bunch of what looks to be material components at the head of each of these tables. They were probably going to be sacrificed.
That's crazy.
But nothing
Vanya.
else that seems seems like experimental or anything.
No, not really. Vanya, you walk in, you hear James's voice.
Okay, I let the imp go. I mean, I went to go bury the imp outside. James!
What
I
was
looking
that?
For you. Nothing. Hi, James. Oh, I'm
Vanya, is that
so
you?
glad you're alive. Yes. This is
I got
James.
dragged in with this fucking
Oh.
elf over here.
Hey.
Hi.
I know I'm sorry to break up the party. Can we unchain me, please?
I need to get a minute to see if you weren't affected by whatever they were planning to fucking do. So, sorry for giving a minute.
I'm going to go over to James and unlock him.
You had found some keys hanging outside the door. So
Oh, I'm just pickpocketing, but okay.
yep. You unlock both of them. Balin,
Vanya
you,
hugs,
Good to get
hugs
those chains
James.
Balin, you get up and kind of stretch yourself. It's a very uncomfortable table.
Yeah. Really good to get out of those chains. I don't even know where I am. I do. 1 minute, I'm talking to somebody. Next minute, I black out and I'm here. Who are you
Careful about
people?
who you drink with, then.
Oh, I wasn't drinking.
We're part of the Adventurers Guild. We were hired by said Knight Commander to come clear out this factory of the cultist.
The what?
Okay.
The cultist? What the hell?
Yeah, they were talking about I don't know, sacrificing us to some god or something. I don't know,
Sacrifice.
I couldn't
Oh
understand.
my.
Yeah, they were prepping those knives. I mean, I thought I'd be able to get out before they sacrificed him, but seems they got preoccupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said
She
shit's
kind of
dead.
looks back.
Elf, where did they pick you up?
They picked me up. They kind of knocked me out. I was trying to help somebody else in an alleyway that they're trying to take his money, and next thing I know, I get hit and black out, and then I'm here.
What town or city were you at last before you got knocked out?
I don't remember that. See what it was called without looking at the map.
I can give it to you if you want.
Please.
Port Theridun.
Okay. I was in Port Theridun.
You kind of recognize these people from the tavern, just slightly.
I
Oh,
do.
you recognize Lou, yeah.
Yeah. Valen, you kind of recognize them as the group causing some fun in the tavern.
Okay. Kind of squint, trying to piece it all together, but not quite there yet, so I just kind of remain silent to myself.
At least you're not concussed.
Yeah, that's a good one. With this place is wretched. We should leave.
Well, yeah, it's a factory for
Crimsonium.
Crimsonium.
Right. This place is filthy. I don't want to be here any longer.
I'm with you on that.
Alright.
You finished bearing the rest of those cultists, Vanya?
Yep.
Go ahead, roll an
Yep.
investigation check.
Who, me or Lou?
Well, it'd be kind of
Vanya.
obvious walking out, and the rest of those cultists are still there.
Were you pickpocketing them as well as you were going by?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Zara.
Just natural klepto. Am I rolling?
Yeah, investigation.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna preemptively do this as you were.
Oh, why am I rolling on here? I have my dice. Oh, you could take that
Yeah.
though. It's a 3.
3?
Just my God.
Didn't find nothing. You were too focused on
Darn
getting
it.
the imp outside.
I know that.
Which we
freaking
can
cute
skip
imp.
back for a few seconds. What were you doing outside as you dropped the imp off?
I was just talking to the imp, like, I know what you're doing. Just make sure you're not here when we're back. Side.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where am I?
You are in the area of Port Theridun, but you're at the Crimsonium. What is this place called?
It's just a manufacturing facility.
Oh yeah, facility.
What,
I don't think you're
what
supposed to be here.
city am I nearby?
Oh crap! I need the map. I need the map. I need the map. Hold on.
It's pinned in the D&D chat.
I am trying to go as fast as I can.
Port Theridun.
I just said that. I said Port Theridun. I said you're in Port Theridun.
Oh. Port Theridun? What the fuck? I was like 500 miles away just like 2 seconds ago. What the... Alright. Thank you. I will be off. My name's Wilma. Nice to meet you. She kind of shakes your
Oh
hand
my goodness.
with her little
sorry.
with her little paw.
Oh.
You hear the
And
she scurries
as
off. You see her
Wilma's
trip in
wa-
the snow, get up, and then continue.
Oh my god.
Continue.
As she's running
bolting.
by, I'm trying to scrape her feet markings
All right.
so nobody sees.
Gotcha. And we're back to it. As you walk out of the room, Lou, you see the other bodies are very much still there.
I don't know. You only buried one of them.
Yerk yells out to Atlas, I need help with Malric.
I thought
Yeah, they're
that was
still
asleep.
all knocked out. We're going to carry them one by one.
James, Elfman, do you?
The
think
name's
you can help?
Valen.
Oh. Okay. Valen, sorry, didn't catch that just a second ago. Do you mind helping, or are you just on your way, or what seems to be your plan?
Well, I don't really know. I kind of haven't really been out here too long. I just got into port maybe a day ago. Don't really lose track of time. So I guess I could help you and your group here.
Okay. You can carry the Tin Man up there.
You would look around and you would see Atlas on the ground. Big metal suit. You would see Malric on the floor. Big Leonin. You would see another individual on the ground. White, reddish tinted, almost bark-like skin.
And you would also see a four-legged mechanical machine standing there.
Oh yeah, just standing right
Just
next
a
to
single
you.
machine. And then, where's Zeld?
You do not see Zeld.
Oh no. Oh man. Okay.
As I'm looking around with like the entire group, I'm just kind of like trying to process everything that
Plethora
I'm
of dead
seeing.
bodies.
Yeah, all the
Mhm.
dead bodies, all the species I've never seen before, just kind of like, okay.
The Tin Man. That's crazy. He's like, which one? There's a tin thing with 4 legs.
Hey, DM, before we leave, also, can Yerk go around the bodies and grab bolts?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. I'd say roll a group investigation check if you guys are all wanting to rifle through pockets.
Oh, I thought I did, and I didn't find anything.
Well, you were more focused
You didn't
on
find anything.
dragging the fucking body or the imp out.
Yeah.
I will not.
I
Got a 14.
touch them.
Yeah.
Can I go check the one that's dead outside?
Sure.
I didn't check. All right.
We know what you guys do.
5.
14.
I'm gonna roll.
14.
19.
19. Vanya, you find you find 2 things. You find a very ornate obsidian dagger. It has
Ooh.
bits of like amethyst veins through the blade. You can add this to your inventory. It is a returning dagger.
It's a returning dagger.
And you find 75 gold pieces.
Okay.
With a 14, Lou, you scrounge around the bodies. You find about 50 gold, and you find a book, a leather-bound old book. What languages do you know?
Abyssal, Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
So you would know this. In Abyssal, you see the title of the book is Gospel of the Broken.
She'll hold on to that.
Yerk, you ain't find jack shit.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
I'd say scrounging around the obvious bolts and such, I'd say you can add 10 crossbow bolts to your inventory.
I don't have an inventory returning dagger. Just a regular dagger would suffice, or no?
Give me 1 second.
We have Sylvan, Silvered and Spelled, Vicus.
Oh, yeah, just add a enspelled dagger.
Okay.
And then when you add that, I'll modify the name.
Alright, I added it. And then 75 gold.
That. There you go. So it's changed to returning dagger. Right?
Okay.
Is Rowan, Atlas, and Malric, are they unconscious?
Yes. You walk up to Rowan and you see him. You see him bleeding, very heavily. You see the wounds that he's sustained don't seem to be healing.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
I'm not doing too hot.
Well, after being blasted by basically the equivalent of what's in the wasteland, I do not think that's good for you.
We get back to town. If I don't make it, call my father. He hands you the hollow stone.
Do you know where Zelda is?
I don't know. I saw him running or something.
Lou will use 4 of her innate healing to see if that does anything.
All right. You see some of the wounds slowly begin to close, but you see they have this purplish tint to them. You see the veins around them almost spreading. Just call.
Is that familiar to York?
No, it is not. Roll a medicine check.
the natural 20.
Wow.
Everybody deafen yourselves real quick.
All right. All right.
Nope. Just kidding. Hold on.
Except you, Nico, you can still listen. This is signs of corruption. Not a corruption that you know. Different. Showing itself in a similar way. Not of an effect that you've noticed before. That's what you get from it. But
Rowan, we must at least try helping you get back.
just call him when we get back, whether I've made it or not. He'll come pick what's left of me up.
Yerk.
Yes.
Leave him here.
Is there a reason for this?
There is. Yes.
Rowan, I mean, Yerk tries just propping Rowan at least up so he can at least sit up for now.
I will. I will take care of him. Just take everybody else and start heading out.
All right. Yerk then just
Use the golem to help out.
Yerk just gives a handshake to Rowan then. Well, I hope to see you then sometime later.
And
Call
she'll
my father. Explain to him what happened. You deserve a little more of a...
And Rowan looks at Lou. I hope you know what you're doing.
I do. Just start heading out.
Do you load Atlas also onto the turret column?
Oh yeah, the bodies
Yerk?
can be loaded onto there besides Rowan.
All right.
And start, yeah, she'll give she'll tell them in her
Native tongue.
Herikar tongue to follow them.
All right. Vanya,
Yerk
you
passes
see the
by.
golem walking outside.
Uh,
York, are you going?
Yeah, Yerk passes by Valen. Who are you?
The name's Valen.
What are you doing, Valen?
I look over to where Lou is, and I walk over and just quickly mention, I know it's not necessarily my place, and I'm fairly new to all of you guys, but I can kind of get where this is going. If this is what I think it is, it might be good to at least have somewhat of a funeral sense. I can make magic appear out of thin air. So I can play some faint musical notes. That way it's a nice send-off.
That's crazy that nobody told me to undeafen myself.
We did. We gave you the thumbs up. You
I
were
was
not paying
not.
attention.
I was not. I was looking at my character sheet.
Do you know how to start a fire?
I can start a fire.
Wait, what are you doing? Who are y'all
Start a
burning?
fire outside.
That I can
Wait,
do.
wait.
Well, while this is happening, Vanya, you see Yerk step outside with a solemn look on his face.
What's going on?
I don't think Rowan is gonna make it.
Oh, okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay.
No, seriously. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do?
Don't know. I think Blue knows what's going on, but for now, well, I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't know what I can do myself, so I don't think we can save him.
Well, I'm sorry. This is what I meant. Nature is taking its course. Seems.
Like all things do, yes. I will just have to keep going.
The music is crazy.
Yeah.
And Yurk steps near Malric, just making sure he's okay.
He's unconscious, but okay.
Stable?
Stable.
He better be.
So Lou is going to talk to Rowan.
Kill me now?
Oh
bad.
gosh.
It's not something you're going to make alive.
I've dealt with worse. I'm sure the royal clerics can help me.
This isn't something that they can help with either. She shakes her head.
How do you know? I don't want the wraparound.
I've seen it before, but it's different from what I've seen. It's acting the same, but it's definitely
What
the
is
same
it?
corruption that I know of.
Corruption. So, it's corrupting. Is it my heart? Is it what's tell me what's happening. You have to know more. You can't.
Remember the guy that we fought earlier?
Yeah?
That.
Shit. Sure you can't just leave me here and hope for the best?
Fortunately, no.
No
Others
mercy.
come in to watch. Like to say
Right,
bye
something.
at least.
I've sent them away already. It'd be a bit too much for them right now. But I can impart your dying words to them at least.
Just
Dang.
make sure that my father knows that I'm sorry.
Anything else?
See, his breath is getting lower. Vanya,
I knew it. I knew it.
go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Alright. Oh, look at me. I'm about to use not my dice. 18 plus 3, so 21.
You have Revivify.
True. I do. But I don't know this man. No, I'm just kidding.
You would know that you would need a diamond
Yeah.
or something equivalent to 300 gold.
Equivalent to 300 gold to use it?
Yeah, Revivify requires a diamond worth 300 gold, in which the spell consumes.
Would that dagger that I got from that one have? Because it had a ruby in it.
Or so. I mean, you could try. Yeah. With the amethyst that's in it. If it's worth that.
Oh, amethyst. How do I check its worth?
You try the spell. Or
Use the no gun.
the factory you're in.
Don't use a computer.
You're
Not a
trying to trick
computer,
me.
but It is a Crimsonia manufacturing facility.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I don't trust you.
I'm trying to say don't use a roll on the computers.
Yeah, don't roll on the computer. But
Okay,
you
I'm
do,
gonna go
you do know that
in.
you have Revivify.
Yeah. I'll be right back here.
Right.
I walk towards Lou and Rowan. Lou, you're just. Oh, Rowan, I'm sorry. You don't look well. Lou, I might be able to help.
How would that be?
I do have a spell that I can use that we can see if it'll help our friend here.
If
If
you're basing it on an if.
it's better than nothing. The worst that can happen is it doesn't work.
And the worst you do is give him false hope.
Up to him. Just trying to help.
If you can try, that'd be great.
I'm not saying it will work, but again, this is our best try. Alright? So I pull the amethyst dagger out. And I will. Do I have to put it? Oh, do I have to stab him with it?
No.
That would be crazy.
But you go up to him. Use a third level spell slot.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
For Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
Place your hand upon his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, roll a religion check. With
Religion.
And Lou's watching closely if it jumps over to her.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm rolling with my dice with advantage, how would I do that?
You just roll twice and use the higher of the two.
Okay. First roll was a 9. Second one was a 17.
Plus your religion.
Is 0. So 17.
17. Lou. You see Vanya place her hand on Rowan's chest. You see she holds the dagger. You see the dagger begin to glow this yellowish gold color. You see the blade shatter into dust. You see the dust begin swirling around in the air like a flock of birds. As it imbues through her hand, you see the light fade in Rowan's eyes. You see his breathing stops.
You killed him.
See Rowan's lifeless body in front of you. And as he dies, this magic imbues into him. And you see the corruption receding. You see it dissipating. And you see it clear from his body as Rowan's lifeless corpse goes. You see the color begin to regain in his body. You look at his wounds. He's been revived. The corruption is gone.
You see her sigh a deep sigh that she didn't realize she's been holding.
Me too. Me too. Ugh. Oh,
What was that?
you're back.
Oh, I
You
saw the
kind of
light.
see Vanya's eyes are super wide, like she didn't even know if it was gonna work. Shit, you're back. Wonderful. Oh, and she like grabs him and hugs him real quick. I'll give you a moment.
Did you use the Crimsonium to do that? What the fuck?
No. I have a spell that I have that only works if I have a specific diamond of some sort, and ironically, I just happened to find one
You
in
realize
the lack of time.
crimsonium can replace magical components. Like any magical components, right?
Nope, she doesn't know that.
No,
Vanya doesn't know that.
that's what that's what Rowan's saying.
No, I know. That's what I think. Nope, I wouldn't know that.
Oh, well, you can. And I'm sure he wouldn't mind a few bags missing.
Well, good to know for next time, but you're here now, so
Thanks for not letting well, I guess I did die.
you did.
Yeah,
You
technically,
did die.
you just didn't die by the bullet.
Shit.
I'm
gonna go to sleep now.
And the other thing too, it's cleared.
He passes
Oh,
back
he
out.
just
He passes
passes
back
out.
out.
That's crazy. He's now a narcoleptic, guys.
We will carry him to the walker and put him on there.
Alright. Valen,
You
you
see.
see them walk out with Rowan alive.
I already have the fire like burning my little small campfire.
He's like, shit.
Well, the fire's not eating anymore, but thank you for that. It is a little cold. She warms up by the fire a little bit.
No problem. Happy to help anyways, the only way I can. For it's the least I can do for you, breaking me out of those filthy chains.
Vanya, Lou, what did you guys do?
And we walk and talk as we move on to the
Yeah.
2:30.
Atlas, Rowan, James, and Malric are all sleeping.
Yep.
You see, there are like the little arms on the top of it are kind of just like holding them on there. You guys begin walking back to the city of Port Theradun. And as you guys are walking, any conversation you would like to have on your way back?
I'll answer Yerk's question. Just a little bit of magic. You know,
He's alive?
he is. Very
Your
much.
checks are on Rowan. Just see
He's
the
snoring
breathing.
away.
I see. Thank you, Vanya.
Just a rabbit out of a hat.
And your noticeably smiles a bit more. Well, this was interesting.
Yes, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Is this something common you guys do?
I would say going against this false god is a bit different.
Well, I don't know what I've gotten myself into, actually, so I'm kind of hesitant a bit. To see where my journey ends up. Hopefully it's nothing like that anymore, but we'll see.
I will say we probably should make any promises regarding that.
Right.
Side note, for those of you that do have material components for your spells that are worth something, I put them in your other possessions. Either in your inventory or in your moves. Specifically Vanya, Lokiel's Minor Containment, you have 2 uses. You have 2 jars for that. And then Revivify, you technically have 0 uses. You would need to find materials for that.
Okay.
To cast in the future. Back to
All
it.
right.
Lou, so what did Rowan have? What was infecting him?
Did Yerk notice the infection?
I'd say Yerk would. He would have seen it, but not really.
Don't know what it is.
Not really understood. Yeah. It was pretty obvious something was infecting him. Like his wounds were infected.
You know The guy we just fought?
Yes.
Basically that.
Well, was Rowan becoming a false god also?
Infected with a corruption that made it into a false god.
Is this what you guys were talking about beforehand on the CGM?
No, this is different. It acts in the same way of what me and Atlas know of, but it's forming and moving in the same way. So this basically could be like an evolved form of it.
You would overhear this as well.
Yeah,
Who would?
I'm just kind of taking in the
really?
information.
All right.
I see that. I kind of knew what you were gonna do with Rowan beforehand, but
Before I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it because this corruption isn't exactly very curable unless you apparently die and get revivified.
well, thank you for showing him at least, if it wasn't possible, a little mercy.
Don't thank me. Thank her over there.
What are you doing right now, Vanya? As you're walking.
I am staring at Lou's hip with that metal thing that goes kaboom. She still doesn't understand the make of it, so she's kind of nervous.
You
Just
would know.
staring
you would
at it
know-
as she's walking.
You would notice this, Lou, that Vanya's paying very close attention to your firearm on your side.
Be very afraid if you ever decided to cross me.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. She kind of clings on. She clings on to James's arm. She hears Lou say that. These people are a little different than what we're used to.
Trying to sleep, Vanya. I'm not feeling too great.
James?
Yeah, he was asleep on the walkout.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, he's laying down, like on
Oh my bad.
on the golem. You still hold on to him, but he's just like.
Oh my bad. I didn't know he was sleeping.
You see, he's got a lot of bumps and bruises. His leg is still injured from the bear trap.
Gotcha. Sorry.
It's fine. You look down and you see around his leg, you see a bunch of centipedes are currently like curling around the wound.
Oh, like that. She just notices and smiles. Looks ahead.
I kind of raised the question, like,
Shut
So-
it, Valen. Shut
so-
it.
so where exactly are we going?
I'm assuming we're
Back to
going
Port
Port
Theridaun.
Back to Port Theridaun. Okay. Anywhere in particular that we're heading back to?
First, we're going to get to the Guild's Hall to drop off James to get him healed up, and same with the others.
Gotcha. Okay. And how is it that we all became a group, if you guys don't mind me asking? Seems like we have plenty of time on our hands to kind of catch up on our walk.
We meant in prison, actually.
Prison.
Prison!
Excuse me.
You just joined us.
Vanya looks at them like
Ah.
prison. What do you mean? So you are the ones that escaped from the imprisonment camp.
We didn't escape from an imprisonment camp.
Oh, okay.
Me, Yerk, Malric, and Rowan were in jail until
Oh.
this wizard got our bail money.
What
Ah.
did you say?
Witch. It was a wandering witch.
Witch. Sorry, wandering witch.
Which, okay. And so you guys are criminals?
It seems like it. Looking, staring at the gun.
Lou is like cringing so fucking hard right now.
Yeah. Like this doesn't
Like,
sound
she-
good on paper.
She's just wanting to just start pistol whipping some motherfuckers right now.
This witch that actually paid for a release.
Right. So criminals.
I'm not one
Okay,
to
she's
judge.
done. She just smacks the shit out of the back of his head. No, dumbass.
Watch where you put your hands.
Oh no.
Vanya,
It's-
roll
okay.
a history check for me, real quick.
I was just about to say, would I kind of?
Roll a history
Yeah.
check, please.
Okay. Okay. Wow. A 4, a 1 plus a 3.
It's not hard to notice. These are the clothes of an elite high elf.
Yeah.
That much is very. As for the family name, you don't know, but just
But I
from
know
the
enough
garb,
by the
it
garments.
clicks in your head. You're like,
Oh, yeah. So more so like cringing for him, the way he's acting towards them, or him getting pistol or
more
not pistol
so
whip.
more
He
so a
didn't get
noble
pistol whipped, he
getting
just got
pistol.
I just got
Um,
smacked on
more-
the head.
more
Not
so
pistol
a
whipped.
Yeah, she didn't pistol whip him.
Yeah,
She just
more-
smacked him.
More so a
Oh.
noble getting struck. You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep. Just to kind of catch you guys up, he's not kind of used to this kind of banter. Are you okay?
I'm fine, minus the filth touching my head.
All right, that's not called for.
Lou
Just-
grabs his shoulder.
I shove it
Yeah.
off.
You're not in where you're used to.
Oh, I can
Mhm.
very
You're
well
in a
see
new
that.
area. And
Yes.
and
very
as she moves forward, the hand is still there.
I think he just needs some guidance on the area. It's very different from where he's from.
Yeah, so mine touching my shoulder, and I push it off.
It's
Oh
got like a
my
death
God.
grip on you.
This
Roll-
is
roll-
going
Is it the robotic arm or the
very
normal
well.
It's
arm?
the robotic arm. That's why she was
Okay.
able to move forward.
which this would be
Okay.
this would be the first time you see the robot arm on your shoulder.
and
Right,
or
so
a
not
gun.
only are you a criminal, but you are half the person that you are.
Oh my God!
my god.
God. Oh my! Did you actually say that in character, or are you just saying that? To
I said it in character.
Holy no! Okay. Yeah. Good luck. I'm going to take a step back now. I don't want that thing on her hip to go off by accident.
You
I
look
only
down. You
know-
look down. You see this very intricate piece of metal on her hip. No clue what it is.
Yeah, he doesn't know what it is either. But it
Phelan,
goes kaboom.
Yes.
we did have. I don't know what you mean about filth, but we did had a bath late earlier today.
I was about to say, wasn't it you the one that was chained up?
I'm not
You're like
laughing
you were
at
into some
that.
pinky shit.
I'm laughing at how literal Yerk is taking it. He's like,
Yeah.
actually, Valen, we just took a bath, by the way, in a holy bath, to be quaint honest with you. So we're probably the cleanest people on this earth right now. Man, that was crazy.
By the way, Sir Noble, I think you might have pissed yourself whenever you got knocked out.
Oh, I can fix
Oh
that.
no.
You see.
I can fix that.
You see him wave his hand, and his clothes become pristine.
Jesus.
Does the arm become pristine too since it's
Yes,
to him?
yes. You see
Yes.
all the you see all the rust and oil stains just get cleaned off as you let go and
Oh
you
my
look
God.
at your hand.
No, yeah, she
Nice.
goes back,
Hey.
reattach it. Thanks for that.
There you go.
That's nice. Crazy. All right, well, we're on to a good start.
You eventually arrive at the walls of Port Theradone. You see the guards are standing there.
Phelan? Okay.
You see the lances in hand. I see you're returning from your journey. How did it go?
We have 3 guys knocked out on a fucking turret golem. You tell me.
Maybe you'll need to get a little better at the adventures.
It was a bit quite unexpected,
Well,
but we managed to do what
You
we
try
do.
fighting a false god. And she just keeps walking in.
well, if you need healing, go to the Adventurers Guild or one of the churches. They'll help you.
All right.
Or
I think
not
we're
with
actually
your
closer.
attitude.
Jesus.
He pulls the lever and you see the gate come back down shut.
Behind us or right in front of us?
Yeah, so we're heading to the Adventures Guild.
You eventually arrive at the, after quite a bit of a walk, to the Theridoon Adventurers Guild. You walk in the door to the bustling streets of the city. Let me go ahead and get that ambience up real quick.
Do we see that lovely corpse still there?
Oh my god, that curb
Yes.
stop. That's
Um,
horrible.
as you are walking, Valen, you would look to the side of the door of the Adventurers Guild in the alleyway, and you would see a homeless man with his brains just splattered across the sidewalk,
And a missing finger.
and a few missing fingers, and you would see the snow is kind of just settled on a thin layer on top of him. You would see he
Kinda
has
look
no
at it in
he has
disgust.
no, he has no clothes on.
That's crazy.
Yark just has a slight reaction just remembering that, but keeps going.
You
Oh,
walk
fun.
in, and Valen, for the first time, this would be your first time seeing building a very decently sized complex of a stone and wood structure. There are adventuring parties, talking, conversing, just a general thoroughfare of adventurers. You would see Lieutenant Zarla, a pale white tiefling, short black hair, broken horns, and full plate armor, just kind of sitting near the door, seems to have some sort of pipe in her mouth. Vanya, you would see, well, only Vanya would see this, or recognize it. You see she would have ODM gear on her waist, similar to that of the Dryad Revolutions. But
Okay.
she's standing there just smoking on the pipe as you guys walk in. Oh, the Fates. You have returned? She looks at the robot. Successful, I see.
Got it cleared out, but we had a huge complication. We got 3 that need some healing done. Or 4, sorry.
Alright. Clerics, we've got some hurt ones. You see two witches in white and red robes come out. We can take them from here. We'll get them healed up. We'll get them a bed.
You see the turret golem just kind of kneel down, waiting for them to pick him up and take him.
They call some other adventurers and they get stretchers out and pull them into a back room. So, am I marking your quest as successful?
Yes, we got the area cleared out of the cultist.
I'll send the word. Well, actually, I'll just officialize the paperwork, and you guys didn't want rewards from us, so I guess you are good to go.
Yep. There is some reports I do need to give you, though.
Of course. What do you have?
And we got 2 new ones joining us.
Well,
She
yes,
points over to
the Satyr and the the High Elf.
Yeah.
Well, for those
Yes, the name's Valen. Stormgaze.
I'm sure it is. My name is Lieutenant Zarla. I am the lieutenant of this adventuring guild here in Port Theradun. Are you looking to add them to your roster?
Yes, they're gonna be added to the roster.
Right. You see, she grabs 2 tablets out of her hand. And the other one's name?
Sorry, you talking about me?
Vanya.
Oh, okay, sorry. Vanya. Oakshade.
Am I adding the satyr as well?
No, the satyr is her brother.
My brother.
Okay. She waves her hand across the tablets, hands them to Vanya. She hands your tablet to you. Valen, she just sets it on the desk and just slides it across.
I kind of just give her like a side eye and take it.
Thank you very much.
Of
I appreciate
course.
that.
Well, I assume that you will be getting whatever reward it is from Centurio. He made the deal with you all.
Yes. Anyway, on to what I need to talk to you about.
Yes.
It would be best if it was private a little bit.
We can go to my office. Follow me.
She'll
walk.
follow.
You walk past the back area of the Adventurers Guild, and you're brought into a quaint office room. There is a desk, a plethora of paperwork just strewn about, books, ledgers, 2 extra seats. I'd ask you to take a seat, but it seems only 2 of you can.
That's alright.
So, Lou and Yerk, if you wish to take a seat and get comfortable.
I'll be fine to stand.
Yeah, Lou doesn't sit, she just stands. Anyway, this cult that we came across of,
Yes?
they were able to send us to a false god.
A false god? Do you want to
Yes.
explain a little further?
That's about as best we can explain it. This cult is able to change some of their followers into powerful beings that they call false gods.
You would know that they refer to them as vassals.
As what?
Vassals.
As vassals.
Not false gods, but vassals.
Sorry. As vassals. These vassals are an advanced form of corruption that they have control over.
Like, corruption is in how? Like, what type of corruption? One of the body, one of the soul?
One of both, I would have to guess. Definitely one of the body, but also one of the soul, because they become powerful, stronger.
Did these cultists have a name?
I don't think we got a name. I think we just went in and slaughtered them.
What did they look like? What were they wearing?
They were wearing these animal masks.
Like skull masks?
Yes.
Um,
Shit.
I think these cultists were just followers of. I think he mentioned his name was Senrir.
See, she just sighs. Well, it's fun to know that they are running around our city. That's great. They're locally known as the Cult of the Ram. They refer to themselves as the followers of the Broken. The Broken being an individual by the name of Sinrir. Very few know about this, but he was an individual that was defeated by the Watchmen 25 years ago. It was presumed he was dead, but a bunch of his followers, they existed before the Watchmen, but it seems they're gaining power over the continent as time goes on. Whether he is dead or not, their faith still stands.
As well, he actually came into contact with us.
So,
He talked about wanting to free existence from the power of the gods, the forceful will of the gods, their forced story.
seems to align with what a lot of his followers spew. Most of them are harmless, spouting their nonsense on the city streets. Occasionally,
top
you'll
of
get
that-
one or two that sacrifice goats and livestock. But I've never seen a band of them take over a manufacturing facility.
Supposedly, as he said, there's two halves of his followers. Those gentler ones and these other ones that are more of a fight first, ask questions later.
Well, I'll put the word out. Let's see if we can't get some guards to go check it out. I'm guessing that there is a large mess that is in need of cleaning up.
Yes, but the other part too is that this broken also has the following of the 7 deadly sins.
Surely that can't be true.
If I didn't see it from my own eyes, I'd probably be in your same boat.
Roll a persuasion
And
check.
Well, that's she's gonna add this too. I know I can't make you believe me on what I say, but that's what we saw. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, dirty 20.
I'll pass the word across. I'd have to converse with the high priestesses of the churches. They have all the information about him, and of course the 7 deadly sins.
Of course.
But
Like
I thought those were more of a concept rather than
well, they're
a
actual bodies apparently.
person.
Yeah.
How did you meet these two?
Oh,
They can speak for themselves as well.
they can, but Vanya, she was snared in a bear trap in her wolf form, so we freed her and helped her out get her brother from this cultist because they took him as a sacrifice into the factory.
I'm guessing druid from the way that you were dressed?
Yes.
Please don't
Also, James is not my brother. He's a friend, lover, love interest.
Ah.
a friend, brother, love interest. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. Don't turn into an animal and shit on my floors, please.
All right. I'll be sure to keep that noted. Thank you.
And this wonderful high elf that you
Oh, you're
found
gonna-
yourselves
You're gonna love this. He was actually already chained up there when we got there.
in. She kind of smirks.
Lou
You-
joins in a smirk.
And you said your name was what? Bensil something?
Name's Valen.
Valen. Do you wish to give me your surname?
Valen Stormgaze.
Okay.
You see her eyes just squint. Wonderful.
Kind of just stare back.
Well, while your friends are healing, it may take a few days. I recommend that you rest and get your affairs with Centurio in order.
Of course.
I will be here if you wish to check on your friends.
Thank you. Lou, go ahead and start taking her leave.
Alright.
I will say one more thing here. I've overheard the cultists when we were in battle saying something about gluttony.
That is one of the 7 deadly sins, yes?
So I'm assuming that's what Center is?
No. I don't know what Sinrir is, but the seven deadly sins are a concept that is used in our mortal judgment when we die. We are compared to them, as per the teachings of Lathander. We are compared to them depending on how pure we are compared to the sins, then decides where we go when we die. I'm not too much of a religious folk myself, but my commander talks a lot about it.
I see. But that's just what I overheard. But that's all I got.
Right? Well, I've got business to attend to. You're not the only adventuring group who comes with injured allies. Well,
Yes, I will take leave. Yes, I will go
So
take
yeah,
my
Blue's already gone.
Yeah, but
all right. So you guys retreat back out into the thoroughfare of the city. Just you four.
Well, let's find somewhere to contact Crimsonium.
oh,
From
yes,
Sonia.
I got the
Crimsonia.
I do got that thing that Roman Grown gave me.
Oh, his little phone thing.
Lou, would you like to give contact? I would like to go to the Celestial Grove. Something regarding
I would love
Az-
to.
Azrael. At
Oh,
the
no.
moment.
Yeah. Good luck with that, Lou.
I'm assuming we'll meet you guys back at the tavern.
Of course.
Yep. We do it.
And I hand it over to Western. I mean,
Gotcha.
well, Lou. Sorry.
Lou.
Yep.
Lou, you have the Hollow Stone in your possession now.
Yep.
Valen, you would see the Hollow Stone. You would know these are items typically only given to Dragon, and very, very high elite for communication. Your father would have one to talk to his business partners and such.
Okay.
Business partners. Interesting.
But
Hollow Stone. How do you have one of those?
What was that?
The Hollow Stone. How did
what's
you
that?
manage to get one of those?
Oh, by our Dragonite.
A Dragonite just gave you one, or you took it?
Wow.
Wow, don't
that's
even recognize a Dragonite when you see one.
Crazy.
Such a good noble.
All right.
Lou starts
Well,
walking off.
Rowan is, I think, a Dragonite or an apprentice of some sort.
Ah, so the Dragonite gave it to you. Got it. One in your group.
Yes.
I think, and you can see like Vanya kind of cringing a little bit as she's walking towards Valen. I think it'd be best maybe to keep some comments to yourself. I think if you have any questions, you might want to just run them through me and I can ask, maybe?
Now, why would I do that?
You're just different than what they're used to, and I just want to ensure that there's understanding of what you're trying to ask without insulting.
Insulting? What do you mean insulting? I'm just asking a very easy question.
The assumption of them stealing something isn't quite the best.
I didn't
Response.
assume, I just asked. I
Eh,
mean, you guys were fiddling through people's pockets at the last place we were.
yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
This is why I ask. I'm a very
All right.
observant guy.
All
Their
right.
possessions will do better with us since they're dead.
All right then. And Vanya kind of just walks off.
Justified.
Well,
Alright.
I'm heading up to the Celestial Grove then. By the way, my name is Yerk, and Yerk reaches out a hand to
Oh
take.
my god, y'all are just putting Valen in the position
Hey.
too. I told you guys.
I kind of look at it, hesitate for a second, but then reach out my hand. Nice to meet you, Yerk. If you would like, I have some. I'm familiar with the language of Celestials. If you want some help over there.
I think I would be fine. It's up to you if you want to come. I have a few questions with Mother Islena.
Okay, well, I don't mind the walk. I'm new to the area, so might as well go and check out the Celestial Grove.
Are you all going to the Celestial Grove together? Or not?
No, Lou's gonna go to the tavern.
Alright, okay. Vanya?
I'll go with them
Okay.
just to watch Valen's language and yeah, help out if needed.
Alright. Okay. Alright. So, Lou, you head off back to the...
It was Emerald something, right? Or
the Emerald
The
Gulf.
Emerald Gulf Tavern.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Emerald Gulf Tavern. Let me find... Completely miss it.
It's on the bottom left.
Yes, so the Emerald Gulf Tavern. You head back there, and the others begin heading their way to the Celestial. So, for the majority of the party, arriving at the Celestial Grove, you would see this, Valen, for your first time. This massive, ornate stone, granite, and the other smooth cathedral. White and gold spires arc into the sky, 250 or so feet tall. This is like Notre Dame, like massive cathedral. And as
Okay.
you begin walking in, you begin to hear the music of the interior. Change this map up. Ooh, which will be Yerk. Vanya and as you enter this church, you head up the central staircase as you come out into the side into a thoroughfare right at the end of the pews. You see steam arising from the room next to you. A public bathhouse. To the left of you, you would see large pews lining the massive cathedral. You would see various nuns and priests walking around. You would see, standing at the podium at the front of the room on the stage, you would see a half-angel individual, an Asimir. 5'6", pale silvery skin, golden eyes, long white hair, in priestess attire, wings furled around a halo above her head. She would see you walk in, and her wings would unfurl as she would step up and drift across the room to you all. Yerk, it has been a day or so. How are you doing? You guys look a little worse for wear.
just a bit. We're definitely gonna have to use that that pool again. But I had a few
course.
questions.
Before we get to questions, I noticed 2 new individuals have arriven with you. May their names be, and she looks at you two. And this is, Vanya, this is the first time you've seen an Asimir. A literal half-angel individual. You've heard about them in stories, but never invincible.
Okay, so I have heard about like religion and all that, Lathander
Oh
and
yeah.
all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Erosions
Okay.
are very, very religious in their following of Lathander.
Okay. um. Well, not to be forward or anything, but you are quite beautiful.
Why, thank you, my child. You as well.
Um, my name is Vanya Oakshade.
What a beautiful name.
Thank you.
The other fine elven gentleman?
My name's Valen Stormgaze.
Valen. Stormgaze, you're an erosion noble, yes?
That is correct.
Well, I welcome you to our Celestial Grove, our sanctuary.
Thank you.
For those that have not been here, here we have our pews where we give the occasional sermon. Behind you, you have our sacred pool, bathhouse. Behind the podium, you will find our offering room, as well as our God, I keep forgetting these words. God, shrines. Thank you. God, I keep forgetting it. Our shrine room to each of the accepted gods. If you wish to give offerings or pray, you may go into that room, or if you wish to converse here, or undergo confessionals. We do offer those. But if there's any questions you would have of me, I may answer them to the best of my ability.
Well, during our adventuring out the Port Theradune, we encountered a being calling himself Senrir the Broken.
Yes. I know the name.
And he mentioned that the necklace I have and Azrael saving me may not have been Azrael.
Who do you think it might have been, if not for Azrael?
I don't know. He didn't divulge any information regarding that. He just said some kind of other figure disguising as Azrael.
Have you tried praying to Azrael to see if she responds in kind?
I've tried recently, but wasn't able to.
If there is anywhere to pray, it is in our grove.
I will definitely try that. I need to know. He says I'm now bound by this oath, I guess, now. That I won't be able to get away from.
You made an oath. Oaths are tricky things. Sometimes they are for the benefit of both parties. For those of darker intent, they will be for one's own benefit. When you made this oath in your time of dire need, did it feel one-sided?
I'm not too sure. I was basically at death's door, and I was given this chance to come back. Could be possible, but I thought it was noble of me to actually be able just to provide protection for my friends here.
Sometimes the words of others can be used to waver the foundations of our faith. Those who wish to question the will of others, those who are envious of the faith that we hold so dear may use their words to waver said faith in what you believe in. So I think for now, before you question whether or not the agreement that you made, whether it was true or not, I think you should investigate on your own right, or with the help of us, to find out for yourself whether or not it was truly made in your benefit or not. If we doubted our faith every time someone put doubt into our hearts, well, none of us would be here now.
I understand. Well, it was just a little surreal.
Many false prophets want to spread doubt and manipulate for their own beliefs, gain power by stealing it from others. I don't think you should waver in your faith. I think you should stick true to it. Pray to her. Hope that she responds. And find the truth.
I think I may need assistance with that.
We may go to the shrine room. I may help you in your prayers.
Thank you.
Is there anything you two wish to do while you are here?
No, not on my end. I'm just kind of here to support Yerk here. Just thought I would tag along, check out the area. I'm new here, so I will sit here in the pews and kind of wait
Well,
for you guys to be done.
welcome to our celestial grove.
Thank you.
If you wish to pray or just relax, this is the perfect place to do so.
Do you have a place with possible reading material?
Yes, we do. We do allow access to our archives for people to read if they wish. We will have priests and priestesses there to help you find anything you may be looking for.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I'll just kind of walk around and gather my bearings here.
All right. Vanya, is there anything you wish to do while you are here?
I think I'm just going to sit at the front here, and whenever you get a chance, I would like to talk to you a bit.
Of course. I will finish with what Yerk has requested, and I will come see you soon enough.
All right, I'll be waiting at the front.
She kind of leads you back, Yerk, into the shrine room. Valen, you're wandering about. Vanya's at the front. Yerk, you arrive to a shrine of Lathander. You see there are flowers, food, and other such offerings that have been presented to this shrine. I will be here in support of you, Yerk, but the prayer must be your own.
All right.
She bows
And-
her head and clasps her hand. She
Uh,
proceeds to her knees on the pads that are there. Her wings
What is-
unfurl and kind of surround you two.
What shrine am I looking at right now?
Lathander.
Okay.
What is it that you say?
Damn. Okay.
You wanted to pray. You better be
I
prepared.
know. I know.
What? I have to actually pray? What the fuck?
No, that's the first time I'm kind of like, okay, hold up. Azrael, I thank you for saving me again, and I'm just conflicted with what's been said, and I just want to know that you are there still. And Fenrir has made me think a bit, and I don't want to doubt you. I just want to know the truth.
Roll a religion check with advantage.
Gonna need it. Oh my gosh, that's actually a natural 20 minus 1.
Stick
No,
with that.
19.
Stick with the natural 20.
Okay. Oh gosh, okay.
All right. You feel a warmth around you. You look over at Mother Islena and you see her eyes begin to glow. Her hands begin to spread out as she looks into the sky. You hear the rest of the voices around you begin to be muffled. Time begins to shift as after images, like a low exposure or a high exposure picture around you, just the faint auras of people wisping around. You see Mother Islena, her hands come down, her eyes now bright gold. Hello, my child. It echoes around the room. You have called upon me? You recognize the voice of Azrael.
Azrael. It's been a while. I was seeing if you were really there. I was told that when I met you the first time that it wasn't you.
First time? May I have your name?
Yerk.
I don't think I recall meeting you.
It wasn't you?
That I can recall. Is there something you are wishing of me?
I thought I was saved by you. It sounded just like you. I was given this necklace.
She reaches her hand out and clasps the necklace. She closes her eyes as you feel the light glowing around you. May I see through your eyes?
Yes.
She places a hand on your head, and it glows bright. She opens it. I see now. I see that there are dark chains. I see who you speak of, who had used my visage. Unfortunately, I cannot say it was me that contacted you, nor saved you.
Am I trapped?
There seem to be great chains that bind you, ones that I cannot break from here. But I see good in your heart. And I see why you accepted the help of this individual. Although they spoke in my tongue, they said what I would have said. It was not me. My powers in this world are limited. Few gods are allowed to bring individuals back. But I may help with breaking these chains that bind you. I see that you are hurt by this child. And I see that you wish for good. And I am thankful that you sought out my help. I will see to it that you find your peace.
Thank you.
I will do my best. I am sorry that you are weighed down now. But in due time, I hope that I may help free you from these chains. You see the light drift away. Time begin to continue, and Mother Islena, you see her eyes watering, tears streaming down her face. I am so sorry, Yerk. She embraces you in a hug.
Don't know what to do.
Stay true to your faith. Find answers. Rely on those around you to help. You will find yourself in a place of peace.
York takes a breath for a sec and breathes. I will try keeping my faith.
We're always here to help if it wavers.
Thank you, Mother Islena, and York hugs her.
I will let you sit for a while. I will let you think of things said today. I understand you may need time to process.
Yes. Thank you.
You are welcome. I shall go and help your friend now. And Mother Islena begins to drift outward towards you, Vanya. You see there are tears streaming from her eyes.
Is everything okay?
Your compatriot Yerk is in need of compassion, friendship right now. He is hurt, not in a physical form, but that of his soul. I do think it will get better. Help from friends would not hurt.
Well, I'll be sure to try and give him some companionship, a friendship. As you know, the more we get to know each other, I just met him and the rest of his group, but he seems like a good person.
He is a very kind soul. But there was something you needed help with.
I look down at my hands, kind of fiddling. She can tell that I was kind of picking at my nails a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
There's something weighing on me, and it's brought questions to me. And I'm sure Yerk has told you. I kind of overheard a little bit. He did bring up to you that we did meet this false god, it seems, by the name of Sinrir.
Yes.
And he-
Sinrir is a complicated individual.
It seemed like it, but something he said to us kind of put me in a little bit of turmoil in my heart, and it brings me some questions to you that you may be able to answer.
Of course.
He mentioned something in regards to a different outcome of life based off choices, and that he could help in some way to get some things reversed.
People such as him wish to change the divine order of things, the stability of the world. In their minds, they believe that bad things that have happened should be reversed, should be concluded some other way. They do not see and or have faith in the grace of the gods. He is an individual, sees the gods as ones to govern, toy with mortals. But it is in fact the reverse. The gods wish for nothing but our sanctuary within their embrace. Those that wish to ignore the open arms and choose to stray away find themselves in positions of hate and destitution. He wishes
Right.
to reverse things that have happened, but only because he cannot see the benefit of them.
Right, and I bring this up because, I mean, I know you know this, but my sister's no longer with us.
You lost your sister?
Yes. My sister, Sanina, she died at the hands of the Druid nationalists from where we are, and I'm trying to understand her death. Was her death just a casualty or a higher cause, or is there more to her death that I'm not understanding?
Sometimes people sacrifice themselves for the things that they wish to accomplish, the friends they wish to save, the family they wish to protect.
Right.
In her sacrifice, she may have been wanting to take on the weight, bear that responsibility, so that those that could not would not be harmed by it. What was she doing when she passed?
When she was in my arms when she died?
I do not know your story.
She's was just breathing and telling me that she's sorry, and she did hand me a note. But that's, something else. But just telling me all the things that you would say when you're passing. Trying to make me understand.
I see. You love your sister?
I do.
I'm sure she loved you too. And I'm sure whatever it was she found herself doing was for your protection. Was out of love for those that she found herself around. Sometimes death in this world cannot be understood.
Mhm.
Sometimes things happen. But just know that there is a plan for all. For you, for her. And if that death was what allows you to pursue what she may not, there may be lessons that can learn from those events. It may benefit you in your goals. It may vitalize your dedication to whatever cause it may be that you find yourself in. It is not an easy thing losing loved ones, but you have to know that they are in a better place, without pain, without fear. I'm sure seeing where you are now, she is hopeful in what you are doing.
Yes, this place brings me comfort.
Just because they are gone from this plane does not mean that they are forever gone. Everyone that we've lost look down upon us with smiles and open arms, waiting for our arrival. They wish nothing but the best for us. And I'm sure it's the same for you. You will see her again one day. That moment was not the last you've seen of your sister. When your time comes, I'm sure she will be waiting there with open arms, awaiting your embrace.
Oh, good. I'd really like to see her face one day again. Well, I will ask for forgiveness, though. There has, unfortunately, I feel like I'm weighing on myself that the person that I'm here with, his brother might have been part of the reason she was unfortunately taken from us. I can't seem to shake that feeling either. Kind of, it's making me a little bit almost vengeful in a way, but I'm trying to keep my head clear.
Sometimes people look for people to blame, look for people responsible for the acts upon us that cause us pain. But when you hold that anger in your heart, it won't allow you to move on.
Right.
To forgive others, you have to learn how to forgive yourself. You have to learn to push past one's fault and look for betterness and prosperity in one's own self. And it will make it a lot easier to forgive others, to expend that hate and vengefulness from your heart.
Well, I will keep that in mind and I'll continue to ask for forgiveness of that because it's going to be a while, unfortunately, for me to kind of get out of that. But I appreciate everything this place offers and what you've offered to me today and to my new friend Yuk. And whatever it is that Valen brings to you today. I
Remember,
think I'll just sit here a bit more.
it is okay to make mistakes. Nobody is perfect. As long as we learn from them and strive to do better. And I see that as what you are wanting.
Yes.
Well, I will leave you here now to ponder. I hope you find peace while you are here.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Valen, what is it that you are doing? JC, Valen.
Oh, there you go. At this point, I had already just walked around the area, kind of cased the area, so I'm just kind of hanging out. There's nothing here specifically that I want to do, so I was just kind of waiting for everybody to get done talking.
You would eventually see Yerk and Vanya finish talking.
So, are you guys good? Are we all done here?
Yep, I'm done. Yerk, you doing okay?
I have a lot to think about. But I think I'm gonna just wash myself in the pool for a bit and then start making my way back to the tavern.
A pool. Is that thing over there?
Yes, the pool of holy water.
Huh. Never seen one of those before. I'll join you.
All right. What about you, Valen?
He's like, ew, gross, no.
I'm already
You know,
clean,
pool.
thank you, though.
It's
Yeah.
no.
No, I mean, right on the walk here, I used magic to kind of make myself completely clean, so.
Yeah.
Bleh.
I could show you this is pretty clean.
That's okay. I appreciate the offer anyways. I've already cleaned myself up, so it'd be kind of a waste to let my robes hang around this place.
All right.
All right.
I'll wait for you guys when you're all done.
So
I'll be outside. I'll go and hop out the front and just kind of hang out outside.
So while you guys are bathing,
Soaking it.
Go ahead. and swap over to we will go ahead and swap on over to
Western, you're smiling.
He's ready to have this conversation.
we'll go ahead
He's
and
ready to get-
swap over to Lou, who's
He's
in
ready
the
to get paid.
in the Emerald Gulf Tavern. You arrive, you see Luvan, the elven woman. To it. Right. Luvan, the high elf woman behind the counter, seeing you walk in. Ooh, Luvan. Or oh, hi, Lou. Welcome back. Did your
Hi.
adventure go well?
Yes, but I'd like to retire to my room for a bit.
Of course. Are your friends out and about?
Yes,
Do you think that they would be wishing to eat and drink while they're here?
I'm sure they would. Yes.
I'll go ahead and prepare your meals. And just for your reference, you do have 2 more days within your rooms.
Right with that. You need to do me a little favor.
Yes.
Everybody duffing.
Okay. And he's gone. See.
Well,
Will's gone from his seat right now.
oh, okay. Okay. So there's some new members to our party. One of them is named Valen.
Okay.
Can you just make his extra spicy?
Oh,
I
does
was told-
he enjoy spicier things in life?
Oh, the spicier the better.
Roll a deception check.
Evil.
I knew he was listening in. Damn it!
That's not Will. It's Nico.
Oh, I thought it was Will saying
No,
that evil, that evil comment. 17.
Oh, of course. I always enjoy when friends know other friends their best.
Of course. Thank you so much.
All right. Tell Nova she can undeafen. Okay.
I saw. I was paying attention this time. I was trying to read lips and I could not.
All right. Lou, you eventually recede into your room.
So, first thing she's going to do is she's going to contact Crimsonia.
Okay. You get in your room and you hold your hands onto this orb or this diamond. And you imbue energy into it, and you make that connection. You hear woom, woom, woom. You see the visage of Centurio. You see wind passing by his face. Hair
shit.
in the winds, his eyes squinted. Yes, I'm kind of busy.
This is in regards to your one of your Dragon Knights. Whenever you get a chance to, I need to converse with you.
Halt, everyone. You see. Yes, I don't recognize you.
Yes, my name's Lou. I'm one of the party members with Rowan.
Oh, yes, you're one of them. What do you call it? Wonders of Fate, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. What's going on with Rowan?
He is in a stable condition. He was at death's door, and we
Not
were able
his
to bring him
first
back.
experience with the cusp of death.
Yes.
Well, I hope he
goodness.
enjoys it and learns from it.
Jesus.
We'll see.
It'll be fine.
But we were able to clear out the factory for you.
Oh, yes. Was it just a bunch of ruffians trying to steal shit?
It was cultists.
Oh,
Specifically, the followers, the cult of the Ram, the ones that follow the Broken.
oh, shit. You see his face just...
Yes.
Well, I can't see why they would want... Well, actually, I definitely could see why they would want Crimsonia. Did you make sure nothing was stolen? You guys
We
didn't
weren't-
take it. You guys didn't take it.
No, we didn't take anything. We cleared out the cultists, and once we got them all cleared out, we had to retreat,
Alright.
get our rest of our party healed up.
Oh,
So we weren't able to make sure if anything was stolen, unfortunately.
Alright, well, you did complete in dispatching them all, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Alright, well...
And we already
Good.
have the Adventurers Guild cleaning up the bodies for us.
Well, good to know. Well, as I told Rowan, your 2 magic items should be fulfilled by Ophelia there in the city.
They didn't mention that too much.
Well, Ophelia should have 2 magic items for you.
Okay. We'll make sure and get that then. But
All-
that's just
all right.
report.
More
Okay.
money. More money.
You would also remember that Rowan asked for him to come pick him up.
Oh, yes. And also, Rowan is needing to be picked up. He has to be picked up.
Is there a reason why?
He's homesick.
Is the brush of death, I'd have to imagine.
One kid has a brush with death. Everything falls around. Alright, it may take me a few days, but yes, I can come pick him up.
All right.
my
Other
goodness.
than that, that was it.
Well, I will send communications to Ophelia. She should be waiting your arrival.
Thank you.
Of course.
She'll go ahead and hang up. Now for part 2.
Jesus.
Right?
She's going to have her turret golem unfolded, and she's going to implement this new communication orb into it.
Eh. Eh.
Okay.
Not just one that's already in there. She's adding it to it, so there's now 2.
Arcane core, or the communication device?
The communication device. Because you said there was already one in it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
The plan is to add the second one to boost the signal.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Roll an Arcana check.
DM was not prepared for that, Lou.
Oh, was he? Da, da, da.
Da-da-da.
Dirty 20.
Jeez.
13 plus 7.
No, he wasn't.
All right.
Uh-oh, Raggy.
Okay. All right.
Looks like players versus DM is winning today
All right. Okay.
so far.
So you spend some time and find a way to insert this into, you basically makeshift a housing unit for it in one of the battery chambers. One of the spare, like, backup battery chambers, which you don't have arcane core for at the moment. So you like jerry rig it together, and you eventually hear a bunch of text sliding on the screen. With over a 20, you eventually hear a as the dashboard opens up, and you see boop 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 boop, just a slew of messages begin filling the inbox.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, she's gonna kind of skim through the messages to see what's there.
Most of them are requesting a report.
Okay.
Like a sit rep.
Yep.
And there's like
she's
40 of them bitches.
Yeah. She's finally going to do a sit rep report. And in it, she's going to involve everything from whenever she crashed to up to meeting with another NGC that is here by the name of Atlas.
All right.
As well as what is she's currently going through. She's not going to add the fact of the President Goroth or the other demon.
All right. You send it through, and you wait a few minutes. You hear a boom as a message appears.
What's it read?
So, it says, "Dear Captain, thank you for your SITREP report. Termination protocol canceled." That's all it says.
Okay. Next, she's going to try to message her girlfriend.
Okay.
Good.
You hear it. Boom, 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 boom. It just keeps ringing.
Hmm?
Call eventually subsides. Roll a d20 for me.
Just flat d20. Add anything to it. $16.
16. So, you see Sinos, the AI orb, appears. Authority denied. Connection classified. You see smoke arising from the battery.
Jesus.
And that was whenever she was trying to get a hold of
Your
her
girlfriend. You immediately open the back hatch, and you see there's smoke arising from it. You see that the crystal that you had jerry-rigged in there is cracked slightly. From your professional opinion, probably over-voltaged.
Probably. Okay.
You knew it probably wasn't going to be permanent, but enough to
Yeah.
get something through.
Yeah. I think she got that through, but she's still worried about the other part.
It's like your phone on 1% battery and you're quickly trying to send a text. Like,
Yeah.
I'm right here, please. Somebody come get me.
Pretty much.
And about this time, I'd say the rest of the group arrives in the tavern.
Would she be able to mend it
This is something
with the mending spell?
This is something a little bit more extensive. The wires, yes. The hollow stone may require something more specific.
Okay.
You can at least fix the cracks, but it seems that the arcane energy is not really there.
I imagine she'd have to refuel it.
Something like that. Or
Okay.
have it
So at least-
re-enchanted or something along the lines of that.
Yeah. She'll at least do that, is fix it to where it's not cracked anymore. And once she gets it recharged, it'll be able to hold the charge.
All right.
But does it still have power?
Your golem still has power.
Okay.
The hollow stone, it seems it overvoltaged into the hollow stone, and kind of the connection between the hollow stone and the device wasn't.
Mhm.
It isn't perfect. It's not meant for that.
Yeah. So the only other thing that she was wanting to try is I'm not sure it's worth it anymore. The only other thing she was going to try was trying to get a hold of whoever was here on planet. Whoever else was here with those other dots that popped up that didn't give her access.
You would get a similar message. Authority denied. Information classified.
Okay. So she'll just take out the communication order then.
Gotcha.
Return back to normal. Be like, okay.
Gotcha.
And she'll head downstairs.
Okay. As soon as you guys enter, you would see Lou coming downstairs. You would see Lou Vaughn, which you would all know, including you, Valen. Welcome back, everybody. I've got meals prepared for you. They're just over in one of the private booths over there.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
you.
I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, who? Me?
She points to you, Vanya.
Oh. Oh. I'm like, ah. Hello, I am Vanya.
Yes. How are you doing? I am Lou Vaughn. I'm the owner of this establishment. I see you found yourself with an interesting group.
Yes, interesting, very, very much is the right word for this group. I'm doing okay. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing well. You would know that you've been in this tavern for a while, but you were also in bug form.
Yeah.
So you would
by
know
the
you
way,
would know Lou Vaughn.
Yeah, I'm like, by the way, this place is kind of dirty. No, just kidding.
Oh,
I
Yes,
didn't
no,
get a meal prepared for you. Is there something you would like particularly?
Whatever your soup of the day is.
Oh, well, we've got a very fine Urok soup. I do recommend it.
It sounds lovely. Well, actually, hold on. What's in it?
Well, an Urok is local bison, as well as some herbs and spices that are custom made. or custom mixed here.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Oh, my apologies. Yes, we do have some fruits and vegetables that I can bring out for you.
Yeah, just whatever you have in season would be great.
Oh, of course. It'll be
Thank you so
it'll be
much.
at your table in a bit. If you all can order drinks as well, I will be over there with some food in a bit.
All right.
I will actually be able to. Can I order 4 bottles of vodka?
Damn.
She gives you that look again. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm doing all right.
Why don't
well,
we
yeah.
start you off with a few glasses first?
Oh, I'm not gonna drink it if you think I'm gonna be drinking it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Because she sees what
Yeah.
you look like.
Oh well, okay, hold up. Nat 20 plus fucking 2. So
Right, that'll be 15 the bottle. 60 gold.
You do got that platinum, you know.
15 gold, do you say?
Per bottle.
I will just take 2.
30 gold it'll be.
She's like, you sure are gonna drink that.
She pulls 2 bottles up and takes the 30 gold from you.
Thank you.
Lou, you can very much see she's given like a concerned look to you.
Still kind of give him like it's okay.
She's very concerned.
I kind of noticed the body language going on, and I'm like, they've earned this one. Let's just put it that way. I'm very new to these group of people. Let's just say they've had a day today.
As most adventurers do.
Right.
Come on, Bailey, let's go eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you, Luvan.
All right.
I'm guessing that Valen would be on the outside, far away from the degenerates. Easiest path of escape.
Valen could sit at that other table with that commoner if he would like.
Hey,
No,
first
no,
of
no,
all,
no, no. Come on.
First of all, I didn't say that comment. The DM did. All right.
All right. Well, you guys eventually sat down, and there are a plethora of dried meats and ales, things of that nature. The 2
Not
bottles of
meat.
vodka that Yurk has.
And not the meat sitting in front of Vanya. It's like, damn it.
Yeah. You'll see it's a fish head that's just been inflated.
Yeah. And then she remembers turning into a fish herself a couple of times, like, oh, that could have been me.
Yeah.
Why do you guys think Luvan's perplexed with this? What I'm buying?
You look a bit rough today. It seems. Just.
She was just worried about you. It's all right.
Mm.
Well, I
It
wasn't
could
really.
be that you tried to buy 4 bottles at once, compared to what I'm assuming everybody else here drinks at a time.
I was actually gonna make them into bombs.
Oh. All right.
Bombs. I mean, based off what I assume you guys have just experienced with all those dead cultists, I can imagine.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you not of magic kind?
Oh.
Sorry, say again.
Are you not of magic kind?
What do you mean by that?
Like, are you able to cast magic? Instead of creating bombs, why not just shoot fire out of your hands?
Oh God. Oh brother, get a load of this guy. I'm just kidding.
I'm quite certain I can't do that.
Have you ever tried?
Yark ponders for a sec.
Actually, you know what? I have it.
I don't think I actually have.
Well, there you go. There's product for opportunity right there.
Well, go on, Valen. Show him.
To fire in the
eat
tavern.
Yeah,
Go outside.
let's eat first before we start shooting ourselves. We need the energy to get back, you know.
I also
No,
did
yes.
make a campfire out of straight magic at the outside of the
Right.
cultist building, so
Right, and we're very gracious of you, of course.
Roll a persuasion check, Valen.
persuasion. Okay.
What is he persuading us? They
That
think he's.
that he's capable of magic.
16.
Oh,
16. Most of you know that it's rare for a male to be a magic caster.
mm-hmm.
He could be boasting.
Yeah. That's why I said go on. That was what I was giving
Yeah.
off. Like, go
Yeah.
on, show him.
All right. Yeah.
And Lou tried to interject, and be like, well, let's eat first. We need our energy first before we start shooting off spells.
right.
Mhm.
Fireball.
Fire in the tavern.
Come on, I got the hit points now. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
With your flammable feathers, I don't think that's an idea. Good
You
idea.
just got them back.
and you just got alcohol on you, so.
Oh, don't I don't want to talk about that. Well, I guess we shall eat here now. What's on the table? I guess, DM.
He said like different kinds of dried meats.
Dried meats,
Vegetables.
ale,
Fish.
vegetables, fruits are dropped by.
I always
Yark definitely takes to ale.
Of course.
And you want Luvon to think you're not a drunk. Okay.
You said that character out of character.
Yeah.
How's your food, Valen?
It's not bad. It's my first time here, but
Roll a Constitution
better.
saving throw for me.
You can see
Constitution
Vanya is
saving
like
throw.
kind of squeamish because she's like looking at everybody eat the meats, just like trying to keep her head down.
Wait, who's rolling Constitution?
Balin,
All right.
21. Dirty 21.
Oh
21.
my god.
the spice
happened?
the spice hits you. This is super spicy. Like extremely so, like ghost pepper levels of spice, but you were trying your best to just keep it together. Lou, you
Oh
see
my
that
goodness.
Valen is keeping it, like, doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
affecting him at all.
She's wow. Okay.
Is there any reason you ask how this food is, and not
You
your other
just-
compatriots here?
Oh, you just seem to be enjoying it. That's all.
Yes, it's definitely not like what I have at home, but it's not bad for what we have here on the table.
It could
Roland.
be worth
Roll an
Valen.
inside check, Valen.
All right. Dirty 20.
God damn.
Lou, what does he get from a dirty 20?
So she's definitely like a little upset that he's unresponsive to the heat.
You get the sense this may have something to do with Lou.
Yeah, she's like a little defeated. Like, damn.
You wouldn't have happened to messed with our plate here, have you?
No, just ordered specially. That's all.
Oh my god.
You seem awfully nicer than usual.
I've got to make up for how bad I treated you earlier. You know.
What'd you do? Shit in his food? That would have been funnier.
Okay, fair enough. I'll
Well, Valen,
appreciate the kind gesture.
would you like
I
me?
kind of like side eye and kind of squint a little bit. Like, I don't really trust you, but
Hey, Valen, let me try that real quick.
by all means. And I pass it. I kind of like shove it a little bit over to him.
Roll a Constitution check with disadvantage.
After what we learned at Boulder's Gate yesterday, Will, I don't know what your problem is with this curiosity of the cat thing.
That's not gonna be good. Hold up. Use a Constitution.
With disadvantage, she said.
Yeah. 13?
This is the spiciest food you have ever tasted. If you could have smoke coming out of your ears and fire out your mouth, it would be happening. This sucks.
If we could see sweat, we would see it.
You go to drink the alcohol, and it makes it 10 times worse.
Oh no, carbonation always makes spice worse.
It hurts a lot.
Yark cannot talk at this point, but is trying to talk, but just like
Well, how do you like it, Yerk?
yeah. Is there is like York run to his room.
Runs to his room.
You hear gagging on the way.
Oh my god. Well,
You
goes to
get
show-
about halfway up the stairs before it's just.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And Luvons are like fucking assholes.
About
Well,
15.
I guess he enjoyed the meal.
About 15 minutes later, he comes down, just nose running, eyes watering.
Well,
Shall
goes
I
to
order
show you-
something different?
no, I'm okay, thank you. But it
What
goes to
was-
show you, just curiosity is never a good thing sometimes.
What was that?
I don't know. I didn't order this.
Vanya would look over. Oh, well, that's a very in-seasoned, very ripe ghost pepper, I see.
That
Yeah,
could
very
possibly
in-season.
be the reason why.
They're very nice, actually.
They have a nice kick to the tongue.
Yeah.
As you can testify, as we can see the validation there on the stairs.
You see Luvon is like in the process of walking up to the storage unit. She just looks down.
Oh no.
Luvon, I'll clean that up. Do you got something to clean it up with?
She just continues walking up the stairs.
Oh gosh. Okay. Dirk just pulls out a rag in his inventory, then to clean it.
Oh god. All right.
Great to see we're making great friends here in the tavern.
Ew, and he's like cleaning it up, and all it's doing is smearing it
Yeah.
worse.
You see it dripping down the back of the staircase.
Gross!
Oh,
Oh,
I
man.
don't think this is helping.
Well, that was fun.
In other news, I did speak with
Centurio.
how do you,
Centurio.
Centurio. He said the payments of the 2 magical items will be sent to the Adventurers Guild, so we can go pick those up whenever.
No,
we
at the Amber Glass Witch's Tower.
At the Amber Glass Riches Tower. Yes.
Oh, all right. Who is this person? The Centurio.
I heard somebody scream. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I think it's Rowan's a father or adopted father.
Or
Oh.
teacher or something. One of those 3.
Oh, very nice. Is he okay with the news about Rowan's coming to almost death?
He was ecstatic about it.
Oh, all right.
That's
Very interesting.
Dragonites for you, I guess.
I guess so. Huh. All right.
He'll be by. Somebody will be by in a day or so to pick Rowan up to take him home, though.
Oh, okay.
Your magic items should already be ready.
Yes, and yeah. So
What time of day is it actually?
It is about 10:30, 11 o'clock
In the morning?
at night.
Night? Oh.
It's still Sunday.
Oh, Jesus. It feels like it's been like 2 days, 3 days.
No, it's Sunday night. You guys got back
a little earlier than that, but as you guys have kind of noticed now, you didn't really notice it earlier, but it is dark out. You guys were kind of preoccupied with other things at the moment to really recognize the time of day. But you do
Yeah.
see it's the night crowd, the candles are lit. It's more of like the after work kind of crowd, more rambunctious than anything.
Okay.
We should probably, probably get some rest before we head back to the Adventurers Guild. Did you?
We'll rest before we head to the glass tower to get those.
Oh, Glass Tower. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I
But-
think I need to pay for a room, so I think I should go talk to Lubon about
There was already another room prepaid for. You can just use that one.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
I guess
Um,
some of our compatriots aren't going to be in these rooms at the moment.
Valen, are you gonna be okay with the rooms
No.
here?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right.
Well, that device I handed you, Western.
Western.
I'm
Who's West?
sorry.
Who's Western?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yep. Wow.
Like you.
That device that you used to call Centurio. I could take it back for now since Rowan gave it to me, so he doesn't make much of a fuss like last time.
Of course. Here you go. And she'll hand it over to Yerk.
It looks a little different.
Do I notice anything on it?
It's not as bright, but other than that, you don't really notice a difference.
All right.
Cool. So
Vanya's gonna hang out down where she's at, but she's gonna go towards. There's no. Oh, here it is. We'll sit over here, north, towards the fire.
all right, you see, there's just two older gentlemen. Looks like they have miner's attire on. You got some pickaxes laying next to them. They're just in a drunken stupor, not really paying too much attention.
Very nice.
All right, Lou, Valen, Yurik, are you guys going to your rooms, and who is staying with who?
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's why I was like, is he okay with it?
I am going to go purchase my own room.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow.
Fancy pants.
Right, Valen, you arrive. Lubon, she has a very annoyed look on her face.
Sorry
Valen
about,
was...
That's correct. Sorry about the earlier incident on the stairs.
something I can help you with.
Yes, how long is the group staying here for?
They have 2 more days and stay.
Perfect. I'll take 2 days if you have another room.
Preferably the presidential suite.
We've got a few rooms. About 5 silver a night.
5 silver a night? Okay, well the 2 should be just fine.
1 gold in total for 2 days.
1 gold. Alright, and I'll hand it over.
Thank you. Here are your keys.
Thank you.
The outhouses are out back if you need them.
Ah, yes, the lovely outhouses. Been pretty familiar with those.
Okay. Oh, your room's upstairs.
Alright, well, thank you. Alright, guys, I've got my room. We are all set.
Oh, okay. We didn't know we were waiting for you to get your room. Vanya kind of yells out.
Yeah.
I will. Yerk is gonna go to Lubon and apologize more.
She just says it's fine.
Is
It'll
there
get
still,
better.
like, smeared vomit on the stairs?
Yep.
Can I use my prestidigitation to clean that up?
Yeah, you wave your hand and clean.
Alright, clean it. Don't
Uh-huh.
worry, I've cleaned the stairs over here.
Oh, well, would you look at that? You are useful.
And your hands move on 2 gold for her troubles.
Thank you.
Again, I'm sorry. It's
I know. I know. I know. Thank you.
And then Yerk just goes to his room at this point.
All right.
Just
Not sure,
defeated
not
a
sure why she's
bit.
upset. I mean, obviously he could have taken it and he was eating it just fine. There's just somebody else that couldn't.
Yeah.
Emphasis on made specialty.
Yeah.
And I quickly go to Lou. That was
Oh, gosh.
great spice, by the way. Thank you for that.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Yep.
All right. Valen arrives in his room. Lou, your head and ears.
Nah, I think she'll go over to Vanya. Kind of meet up with her a bit.
Vanya, what are you doing in the inner?
Just sitting by the fire, kind of giggling at the commoners' banter between their conversation. Looks like they seem to be having a very friendly fight in regards to something that happened at their work. Just giggling at them.
They're playing cars, just having a good time drinking.
Mhm.
How
Hey,
you
Lou.
doing?
I'm doing well, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm doing a lot better than what we started off with.
Well, that's good.
How are you?
No, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about having to do what you had to do with Rowan. I know that stuff can be really difficult.
Yeah.
But glad he's better.
Yes. And again, thank you for that. I'm glad.
Of course.
Well, there was something we could have done.
Right. That was very lucky for me. I haven't had to use that ever, really.
Well, good thing you didn't have to use it a lot.
Yeah. Your friends, they seem interesting. The lion and the other, pardon me, but Tin Men? I don't know what else to call them.
You haven't gotten to meet them properly just yet. Unfortunately, with them being unconscious, you won't get to know more besides just the fighting.
Right. Well, tomorrow we are going to collect your payment, pretty much, the 2 items.
Collect a payment tomorrow. As far as what we do after that, I'm not certain yet.
Right. Well, I think tomorrow should be good if we don't get into any more troubles. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. Anything you want to do tonight around the area?
Nah, not much around here to do. I'm just wanting to know you more.
Yeah. What would you like to know?
Hey, where'd you come from?
Yes. So I am from. Let me get the name because is it Hobble? Hable? Hob? How do you say it?
Ihabel.
Hold on. Ihabel. I am from Ihabel, which is in Erosia. It's a small city. It's quite small, but we do have quite a lot of elven people. We don't really have you wonderful creatures there, so I kind of was a little shocked when I first met you all to see something other than myself and Valen's kind. Um, so I have me and my parents and my sister's now gone, unfortunately. We are gardeners. We have our own garden shop back home, and I pretty much am the tend of that garden, the main tend. That's something I really love to do, and we provide to the community that we serve. Me and my sister were quite close. Didn't have too many friends. I kind of kept to my family more. My sister was the more adventurous one, which, again, unfortunately got her to where she is now. But, I see kind of what she liked about the adventuring. And there's a lot to see out here.
Ooh, a lot to see, a lot to explore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely opened my mind to new things. It is kind of scary, some of the things that I've seen so far as she's eyeballing the gun on her hip. If you don't mind me asking, that thing on your hip, what is that?
It's a weapon. And
Uh-huh.
if you don't want to be too roped into my backstory and everything about me, it's probably just best to keep it just like that.
Okay. Well, of course, I would love to get to know you, whatever you would like to share, but of course, I'm not the kind of person to pry either. I know you just met me, so, you know,
Well,
trust needs to be earned.
what I can tell you is I'm not from here. When I mean from
Mm-hmm.
here, I mean quite literally here.
Okay. Well, when is there some, I don't know. That's an interesting thing to say. I don't think I've ever heard that kind of phrase. You're not from here. I could definitely tell you're different. But are you speaking on like you're just from a different country?
Let your imagination run wild on that.
All right.
I do have a loving girlfriend that, despite trying to get in contact with, I have not been able to.
I thought you said you have 11 girlfriends.
That's what
I'm
I
like,
thought you
wow,
said,
that's
too. I was like,
crazy.
Jesus.
I'm like, all right,
He
good for
said-
you.
He said a lovely girlfriend.
Oh,
Yep.
lovely girlfriend.
God.
Like, damn, 11? That's crazy. um, sorry. He's like, Levon's about to be number 12. Well, let me see. I don't think there's anything in. You see, she's kind of looking up into her head a little bit. Don't think I have any spells to kind of help with that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry,
It's
but
all right. I've already tried to make a contact, but
no, I see. Well, I hope you do get to talk to her. I know those connections are important. Um, what is it about her that you miss the most?
definitely her cooking.
Oh, she adds the spice, huh?
She knows how to spice it just right.
Nice. Just like today, Valen's food.
He seemed to enjoy it, so I'm just glad I guessed right of what his palate was.
That is good. I see that you're trying to make friends, and you know this is Vanya being obviously funny. She knows what you were trying to do. And I wanted to speak to you on that. I it's his he's a high elf, which I'm not sure if you know much about them, but they're very much unknowingly
Stuck up.
full of yeah, yeah, full of themselves. They speak in a way that could kind of, well, not kind of, but does come off as insulting. So I want to ask for your forgiveness on his behalf. I don't
Don't.
know if
It's
I
all
can
right.
get him to ever stop.
You're
He's an
not.
interesting character.
You're not responsible for him. All right. He's gonna act like he's gonna act.
Right.
Does that mean that we can't have a little fun and poking and prodding him a little bit? I say we
Right.
have as much fun as we want.
And it seems like he takes it very well. So I say on with it. But it's been a good end to the night. I really enjoyed that, and well, unfortunately for your he's a curious kind of creature, so he
You have
definitely got
no
that
idea.
grunt. Ah, yes.
He became curious with a lightning bolt.
Oh, wow, a lightning bolt.
He hasn't told. Oh yeah, we haven't told you my stories of our adventures.
Right.
Yeah, we were sailing over here from where we first started at, and
Mhm.
we came into a massive storm.
Yeah, it's also
Little bird brain decided I'm gonna go be up high. As soon as he got up high, God said "fuck no" and struck the shit out of him.
Oh no. Ah, I smelled a little bit of singe, the residual there. That makes sense.
Damn, 2 baths and he still has the smell of cooked chicken.
Just a little bit. Well, I think he puts himself in a little bit of harm's way sometimes, maybe. He seems like that he
Yeah.
likes to do stuff like that.
Nah, it's more of an accidental thing, definitely.
Okay. Well, um, it seems like he is having a bit of a hard time lately, emotionally, since, the earliest of the morning when I met you all. Is
Yeah,
he all right?
yeah. We had a party member that he was getting real close to run
Mhm.
off. She
Oh,
decided to go her own separate way.
ah, yep. I know how that feels. I could relate to him. My sister, and forgive me for talking about her so much. Just,
That's all
she's
right.
my best friend, but she ran off on me and my family, um, and ran with this revolutionist group, to try and stop the slave encampments in our home area. And it didn't end well, obviously, for her, but so I know what he's going through, to have someone you love run off and feel like you're not enough to keep them there.
Mm, well,
So
did it make a difference on her fighting?
that I'm trying to figure out. That's kind of why I'm here. I'm trying to find this person. I think, what is his name? Artrius. Is that his name? DM Artrius.
Atreus librarian.
Atreus, the librarian. In this letter I have, it mentioned him, and it was circled in one of her notebooks of, I guess, someone she was looking for. Um, so I think that's where they were headed. She said they were heading out of country to find something or someone.
They could have
So,
been.
So the letter you found was written by the Atreus librarian. The
mhm.
name that was circled was Erwin Kruger.
Oh, Erwin Kruger. Oh
She
my
was
God,
looking for Erwin Kruger. The letter that she
Erwin
had
Kruger.
on her was written by the Atreus librarian.
All right,
All right, that makes sense.
reverse. Looking for Erwin Kruger. That's who was circled.
Okay. Was there much context in the book about who or what the focus of this Irwin was?
Um, I'm assuming based off of the notes that he was some type of leader of some sort. I'm not sure if he was a leader of their group, that may have gotten lost or taken or something of that sort. But he might have my answers I'm looking for on why specifically my sister was targeted. And unfortunately, James, James, the one that's at the guild getting patched up. His brother was also part of that group with my sister, and he also got killed the very same night that my sister did. So we are both on the venture to find out why.
Well, I'd talk to him when you get a chance to see what he knows more about this Irvin guy. Because
Yes. Mm-hmm.
going off the context clues, it could be that he was actually the leader of the enemy group.
Right. That's kind of what I was telling the woman at the church that, and I'm putting all this on you, and I just met you, so forgive me. I don't know if it's just you're just a comforting person to talk to. Um, I kind of have like this tear between my heart of like, I care for James. I like him very much, but also I feel like I have some animosity towards him because I feel like his brother was a part of the reason why my sister got looped into this group. Um, yeah, because I've never seen her this way up until her infatuation almost with his brother came along.
Okay. Well, if you ever need help questioning him and you need more of a stronger hand to get him to answer, just let me know and I'll be willing to help.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. He is as cool as a cat, but he's not one to harm people. But I feel like he knows more than what he's telling me, but we shall see. I'm hoping to continue to build our relationship because I do like him very much, but also to see what he knows.
Alright. Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in.
All right, and make sure to give Valen a good night.
Maybe next time.
All right. Well, good night then.
And she will head off to her room. For the rest of the night before actual sleep comes by, she's going to charge the battery.
The battery should still be charged. You haven't used any super abilities from
Okay.
the day.
Well, just to, it's from the strenuous work of using the long range communication.
Oh, that just short circuited the call device. Everything else on the actual golem.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, I'm in my room.
All right.
Whose room am I taking? Or whose room did I take?
Probably Malric and Zara's.
Would I find anything in the room at all?
I mean equipment and such.
Okay.
So
As a
leftover
reek of death.
leftover clothing, stuff like that.
Gotcha. An orb, maybe? No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding.
So is there anything you guys would like to do privately before you
Sure, Yerk will do two things. One, attempt to make bombs again.
All right.
Oh,
Go
gosh.
ahead and roll
Away from the desks.
Go ahead and roll survival. Go ahead and roll survival check, please. I'd say with advantage because you know what you're kind of doing this time.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not that dumb.
Not afraid anymore.
Mhm.
Ah.
Advantage, right?
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Wow, still not that good. What the? 10.
I'd say you're easily enough. You can add two,
Okay,
you can add 2 bombs.
because the first one was a fucking 4.
Gotcha. All right.
So yeah, and
Oh my goodness.
I'm good.
The residual of the spice.
Yeah.
Okay, but the second thing, he wants to remove the necklace.
Roll a strength check.
Oh.
Okay, interesting. Let's
It's a
see.
heavy necklace.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
You try to pull it off yourself, but you can't find the will. You want your body to take it off. Body's not listening to you.
Oh.
I see this is a bit more than I hoped for. Yerk then just for the night just prays a bit.
Right? The 3 of you, or I guess Western, you're already doing yours. Valen and Vanya, what are you doing? Good.
I wouldn't say there's anything super specific I'm doing. I may just come down every now and then back inside the tavern, kind of see what's happening. Because Valen only needs about 4 hours. He sleeps half the time typical people do, so
Gotcha.
just up and down, kind of roaming in the last 4 hours before actually waking up in the morning is when he actually tries to sleep, but nothing specific.
All right. Vanya?
I am meditating. And that's pretty much it. Just meditating.
You're meditating around nighttime. Put on night music. You eventually hear some buzzing.
Mhm.
You hear a
Okay.
on your window.
Alright. I go to the window open the window slightly just in case something I don't want to see.
You see a bunch of what look to be like fruit flies just into the room, and you
Oh.
eventually see it. You see James appear. Oh,
Oh,
I
hello.
chose the right room. Okay, that would have been awkward.
Glad you did. Very.
Okay, it's
Yes,
that point in the semester where
I wasn't as hurt as the other guys. I was more so just exhausted. They fixed up my leg pretty good, and he holds his hoof up, and you see there are bandages around his leg.
It looks like a very well put together leg.
Yeah. So, I don't think I got time. All those people you were with, who are they?
Mhm. Well, they are a adventurer group that actually saved me when you were taken.
You're telling me you didn't
The
get out of that
bird.
bear trap alone?
No,
I don't believe it.
no, I didn't. I was hurt really bad, and she kind of shows her leg to show the scar.
Oh shit.
Just another scar, you know. She points to her face. Looks like I'm gonna be Freddy Krueger one day.
Take 1d6 of psychic damage, please.
Psychic?
God.
What? What do you mean?
Out of game reference. That's crazy.
What? I thought we would know stuff like that.
Who the fuck
Freddy
is
Krueger in
Freddy
D&D?
Krueger? What are you talking
Oh.
about?
Gosh, all right. How do I do that?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, like how to do it?
Oh, no,
Like,
do
how
it
do you even
not-
do that?
Reference
Do a
something in
knockoff
real
version.
life. You.
All right.
Jesus, I'm joking.
I'm trying to think of another reference.
We'll make it a common character for what is it? The humans in whatever it is.
Houses. Oh, houses. I guess houses,
Houses
and
and
humans.
Yeah.
I
Make it a
guess I'll.
common thing.
I guess that's the bad guy that was in Houses and Humans. It was Freddy Krueger.
Hmm,
But you.
Freddy, I mean,
But you see him look at you just.
Never mind. Anyways, the bird. Do you remember the bird man? We've been kind of
Yeah, the Eric
following.
Hucker, right?
Yeah, Yerk. He is with that group. So we've been actually following a group and not just a single person.
Oh. Oh, those are the people we
yeah.
were following on the boat. The Birdman.
The Birdman, the Lion Man, the Tin. There's a lot of men. And then
Have you
the woman.
talked to him about the note you found?
I did actually. He's
See.
actually from the place that's mentioned in the note, called the Bostrian Wastelands. Have you heard of it?
I think so. It's mentioned here and there. But what's it like?
Right. Well, he says it's no longer there. That it's basically burned away.
And you're wanting to go to this place.
I mean, the one I brought it to his attention to kind of lead me there. He was kind of fearful in his eyes.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
we
not quite sure.
Maybe we learn a little bit more before we just go gung ho and.
I know. I'm thinking
Over
about that
there.
more now. Yeah. After the predicament we were put in, kind of after all this. Yes, I think I'm thinking a little bit twice about that, but we still need to figure out what's going on with this whole group, nationalists and all those things. So
Yeah, do you think elf guy, he looked like those are some pretty robes.
the Valen person?
Yeah.
Are you asking what'd you ask me? I'm sorry.
Is he a nationalist? I mean, he looks nobility of sorts.
I mean, he's interesting. I have no idea. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem like it to me because I've met a couple of nationalists and he doesn't seem like the type, but possibly.
Could
Kind
just
of
be hiding
hard
it.
to read. Yes, very hard to read. And it's not really hard for me to read people sometimes, you know that. This one's different.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure.
Well,
So,
I'd like to meet them
Yeah.
on an official capacity.
okay. Tonight or
No,
morning?
God's no. No, in the morning.
You can fly into their window.
I don't think they would appreciate that.
You never know. Joking.
Oh,
Pulling your chain.
okay.
Well, I'm glad you're better.
You saw him beginning to turn into bugs.
All right. Well, are you hungry? Do you need to go down and eat?
Oh,
They do have
they-
vegetarian. Oh, well, you don't care. You eat meat. Doesn't matter.
They fed us down at the adventuring guild.
All right.
I'm okay.
Well, good.
I just kind of want some sleep.
More sleep. All right. Well, I mean, my bed is open. I'm just gonna continue to meditate.
All right.
James is like, damn, go to bed.
Yeah, he goes and immediately just passes out again on the bed. The very loud sound of satyr snoring,
What does that sound like?
like a goat snoring.
Never heard a ghost. Okay.
Hey, give us your impression.
Yeah.
I just heard a little bit and it cut out.
And then Vanya finishes her meditation and goes and lays down beside him.
All right. And as the night comes,
Hey, DM.
yes,
Lou's also going to charge her mask with the pure arcane core.
the extra one that you were given. All right, you swap it out, and it is fully charged. All right. So you guys fall asleep, and as night comes, you begin thinking of the previous day's events, the conversations had, and the new compatriots you find yourself with. And as night comes, it is where we will end the session for tonight.
Very nice.
Very
Very
informative.
nice.
Very informational session.